Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, I'm not allowed to move this because Kat's left the camera, so I've got to hold this ready for the early birds in a minute, right? But hello, good morning, how are you all? Fabulous show lined up today. Claire's here. I'll tell you in a minute with the menu, but Claire and Adele are both here. But shall we start with today's early bird? I'll give you a clue what it is. It's this. It's this, right? $49.99 is how much it sells for. It is, as you know, a pressing mat on one side with the inches baked on, as Hannah likes to say. And on the other side is a cutting board. Now, the cutting board side, it's not self-healing. Do you want to come and do my job, Han? She's giving me all my lines today. Anyway, it's not self-healing the other side. They've developed it so that your rotary cutter never cuts into the board. So your blade lasts longer, your board lasts longer. And then you can turn it over and give it a quick iron or press on the other side, can't you? So it's normally $49.99. What are you going to do now with your early bird then? Oh! $42.99. $42.99. Can I put it down, Bruce, or do you want it still here? But then you haven't got an overhead and I might get in the wrong place. So it's gone down, it's gone down. Right, at $42.99 now, if you go to the Long River, how much? £50 and 56 pence, sir. Same product, it's direct comparison, £50, 56 pence. I know. They say what, similar, is that because you've been looking at night comforters? Is that what it is? Why would the night comforter be anything to do with a June Taylor pressing mat? I thought that was your personal history, is it not? Oh, okay. Anyway, they're always in demand. It takes us ages and ages to get them back in. And here we are, we're putting it as an early bird, which is very unusual because they sell perfectly well, these, without being an early bird. I don't know why. I'm not like Hannah the other day, stealing all the calico. Was it you took all the calico? Did you have the calico as an early bird? Was it Ben? I went to order some calico sticks. I'll do a 12 for a wedding dress, right? And they went, 500 metres sold the other morning. Oh, wasn't Hannah? Oh, I was blaming you. I was blaming you because I was thinking, I bet she did on Tuesday when I was meant to be in, and they did the embroidery machine on the day I was meant to be in, but I had to do a swap. And it was sold out before they went on air. Anyway, look, $42.99. It's a cutting board and a pressing mat. Pam Minihani says, good morning. Jan, the other Jan, says, lovely sunny day. It's freezing, though. Claire says, good morning, all. Paula says, morning, watching in bed with a big mug of tea. Ooh. Anne says, good morning, lovely John. Catherine says, morning, everyone. Nice and sunny here in South Ayrshire. Beautiful. Another price comparison. Oh, I say, we're going bonkers on the price comparisons. So they're 18 by 12. Yeah, that's the same one. $69.99. 69. I've nearly finished the early bird cat. $69.99. Don't worry, yesterday she walked right in front of the camera yesterday, but it's fine. She doesn't care. Now she's got her pink hair, she doesn't care. Got pink hair, I don't care. Anyway, $42.99. Make sure you check out as quick as you can. Oh, are they? No. $42.99. That is strange, eh? Hannah's just made a discovery. Not when what? When Vix discovered Brazil. I don't remember that. Oh. Oh yes, when we were at Roxco there was a video that said Vicky Gordon discovers Brazil. She didn't discover it, she just discovered it for the first time, but everyone thought she discovered it. June says morning gorgeous. Hilary says morning John boy. Oh, now it's cloudy in South Lincolnshire, says Joe. Oh dear, see, it's lovely and sunny here. Anyway, $42.99. Hannah's just singing a song. Ben was making some funny noises yesterday. I said, you right? I'm just singing. I know. $42.99. Okay, so you can... Oh, look at the price of this one. It's free delivery, but you'll pay £79.62 for it. That's outrageous, isn't it? Morning, John and friends. I'm nipping out to collect Hannah's birthday cake. Oh, Cheryl... July, won't keep till July. It's not our birthday till July. Uh-oh. Hannah bought my birthday present yesterday. It's not my birthday till June. She bought my... Oh, and by the way, you know the birthday shows we normally do? We do one day. 3 days. 3 days I'm doing for my birthday show. And they want me to start early. I said no. We're not doing that. Anyway, she bought the present yesterday because she finds it so stressful trying to buy me a present. Beautiful sunshine in West Yorkshire today, says Margaret. Jan says morning gorgeous. Rubbish weather in Northamptonshire. Oh my word, it's very different everywhere. Half the stock of these have gone once you've all checked out. We're going to take the graphics out. Okay, so I'll give that to Kat. Thank you, Kat. And then I'm going to do today's menu. Here we go. So, can you put it on the big telly for me, please? Thank you. New necklight launch with Clare Donnelly. New necklight. She's got it on. She's raring to go. 9 o'clock, we've got Nick's dress and blouse with Adele Rowland. A brand new, look, closet core. We've never done them before. Got to watch a video. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Now, oh. Oh. Oh, bye. Where's the one where you said she's got a funny face on? Oh, we scrapped it. Okay, then back to the menu. Love Tula Pink. Now. Right now. Can you come back to me a minute? Because I've got an issue here, right? They said to me, oh, you've got the new Tula Pink. It's fabulous, fabulous. Launched last week. Fabulous. Who was it, Vix? Sold it out. I've got 3 fabrics from the brand new range. And less than 10 metres of each of them. So if you want them, I'll show you them on the pre-order in a minute. I've got other Tula. We've also got Tim Holtz, because it comes next to Tula. And we also got some Kaif. And we've got new Tula threads in that hour. So there you go, back to the menu. So over it. Dorothy jacket with Adele. Now, we've done this jacket before, but it's gorgeous. The fabrics we've got in today. Have we got a video of this one? Here we go. Oh, 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 that's not her. That's not Adele. No, that's not Adele. Anyway, and then 12 o'clock, miss it, miss out quilt kits. I know. So some of them will be crashing in price. So that's your menu. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by... I'll do this first. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The next one is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Jill says it's a lovely day in Devon. Derek, morning. Kat, Bruce, Hannah and John. So excited to see Claire's necklight. I've already ordered mine. Could have done with that on Good Friday when I was singing in a dark church. Will be useful to see. Oh, it will be brilliant to see your music. It will be brilliant to see your music, Derek. June says cold, wet and windy in Eastbourne. Ali says morning. Can you wish Marina and Pete a happy day? Are they going to the NEC? Oh, just around the corner to do what? They're going to see motorbikes. Anyway. The second way, done the second way. Third way, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. And then you see a white box on the right-hand side there. You can write your message in there. Hannah forgot to write a message. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up on today's... Is that 2 empty squares? What's in the top 2? On my screen, the first 2 squares are empty. They're what? Look, Kat's just going to have a look now. Yeah, they're empty screens on mine. Okay, carry on. Loads. There it is. Already selling on pre-order. Rechargeable neck light. Claire's got it on. She's raring to go. Pardon? Hang on. How much is it? $25.99. Guess what? It's on split pay. It's on split. Shouldn't be. $25.99. Split pay starts at £100. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to, but if you're spreading the cost. Blimey, that's good. Anyway, carry on. Now, a lot of these lights, a lot of these lamps, some we've got back in stock, the zigzags back in stock, but some of these lights are last of stock for the time being and won't be back until June. Like that one. We've got a couple of the black ones, a couple of the white ones, and they're not going to be in again till June. The torch, I've only got 15 of the torch. They'll be back in June. And what was the other one? Yeah, that's it. Anyway, Hannah's gone ahead. There's the pattern for the 9 o'clock hour. Adele's night. Now, it's 3 patterns in there. You're only seeing 2 there. There's the dress, there's that blouse, and there's a second blouse, another blouse. So you get 3 patterns in that one. Should we move on? There we go. Fabric, gorgeous fabrics. Gorgeous fabrics there. If you like pink, you're going to love the 9 o'clock hour. Then we've got Tula. That's one of the new ones, but it's less than 10 metres. This is one of the new ones, less than 10 metres. Yesterday, when we did the menu yesterday, it was so muddled up. We had one from 12 o'clock, one from 8 o'clock. There you go, that's one of the new fabrics, only 10 metres left. This is the new thread that goes with that collection. It's 2 packets. It's 2 packets in there. Did you take that picture, Bruce? No, he did not, he said indignantly. Anyway, carry on. Marina says, she's going to see Andre Rieu. Can't bear him myself. Anyway, there's the pattern for the jacket in 2 different sizes, ranges. Then we've got quilt kits you will love. Miss it, miss out quilt kits. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Oh, and that one. Oh, look at that one. Oh, lovely. Oh, that one. Oh, so much going on. Naturally seeded cotton in there on its own. Lovely bundle. Oh, I know where that's going afterwards. Are we boring you already, Kat? Kat's standing there yawning by the side of the camera. Anyway, I just said, before we came on air, I said I'm seeing a friend today, my friend Jill, who I haven't seen since 1981, when we left Bretton Hall College, or when I left Bretton Hall College. And Kat went, I'm just going home to bed. That's it. Anyway, now yesterday, very quickly, before we go on to the things, Janet Clare was in yesterday, and because it was her 1-year anniversary here, she's made this one-off picture. And it's appliqued, it's free motioned, and it's signed. There's only one. And you get the frame, you get to keep the frame and everything. One person who bought from her collection yesterday wins this. And the winner is Shelley. Oh, Monique. How would you say that? Moniz? Monet? Moniz? Moneth? Because isn't Z in some languages a TH?
Yes.
Anyway, Shelley, you've won the picture. It'll be on its way to you next week, beginning of next week. So I've got to put it on Hayley Bryant's desk in a minute. You've won that. Right. Shall I go? Right. Claire. Claire. She's here. Claire, with her new hair and a new lamp. I'm staying over here for the time being, so I've got something else to introduce.
Okay, right. Right, so the long-awaited neck light that once again all of you viewers have been asking for. So it's here now. It's a brilliant little lamp for if you don't want a great big light at some time and you want to be able to take it with you when you're traveling, if you're reading, doing some stitching, doing some knitting. It's rechargeable, so you just basically charge it up, have it on your neck. It lasts between 4 to 6 hours depending on what setting you've got it on. So once it's charged, you then just place it around your neck. And what you've got is you've got different colours of light. So you've got warm, cool and daylight, as we always have on most of the native lights. And each colour has also got a brightness setting. So once you've got the colour that you want to work with, just keep your finger on it and then that will dim down.
It was getting brighter then.
Oh, so it wasn't on the brightest yet. Keep your finger on it and then it will
There you
down.
go. There you go. Brilliant. Oh.
And then go, that's the warm light.
So it's got a button. You press the button once for daylight.
Once for changing colour.
Yeah.
And then once you've got the colour that you want, then that's when you would then keep your finger on and then that will dim down.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's brilliant. And then when it gets to where the lowest, it kind of flashes at you, say this is the lowest now.
That's the last one and then it goes off after
right.
you've done 3 clicks.
Can I tell you how many, Han? Over 50 have gone already, and we've been on it like 20 seconds. Over 50 have gone already.
Yeah, so it's...
Try dimming the lights down. Try dimming the lights down. You've switched to... Oh, there you go, brilliant.
So that's your different colours. That's the warm light, cool light, that's your daylight. And then if we just go through, and then I'll dim it down. Oh, it's going up to the brightest. And then hold down, and then it will dim down.
Brilliant. Well. And you can also, I'll wait for. Oh, there you go. We're total darkness now. It also, you can manipulate it. Bends up and down as well.
Yeah. So you get it to where you want it to be.
Yeah.
So you just angle it, and then you get it to where you want it.
And if you look at the picture on the box, you see at the back of your neck. I just let Kat show it on the box here. Yeah. The back of the neck, you've got a wider section there that sits on the back of your neck. So it's not the thin tube that goes all the way around.
No.
It's actually got a slightly wider bit at the back. I'll show you that later. How many? 90 have gone now. 90 have gone. And I'd love to know how many people have taken the split pay of £8.66. It's not even a two-way split pay. They put it on three-way split pay. They put it on three-way split pay. Oh, actually, if you could show that.
Take it off, yeah. So then you can see. So you've got this sort of like a little area here where stops it from slipping when it's on your neck. And then that's obviously the rounded bit goes at the top.
Yeah.
And then that's.
And what's that little hole on the back there next to the?
So that's where you charge it.
Oh, okay, brilliant. And it's a USB charger, is it?
Yeah. So you just get your charger with it, and it's a USB charger. So you would either put this into a USB socket, into a laptop, a computer, or a power pack.
Yeah.
Or an adapter plug that like you would use to charge your mobile phone.
Brilliant.
So lots of different options to be able.
And look at your nails. You've gone very subtle today.
No, I went to a wedding last week and I had them to match. But
I saw the pictures. You look lovely.
Oh, thank you.
I saw the pictures.
But I didn't sort of factor that I'm going to have these on for another 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Message on the bottom. Just had to have this new light. I have 3 lights now. That makes 4. Torch, uppy downy, packed for my journey to St Ives today. Superb project from Carolyn. Oh, sorry, Carolyn, I have to read it on the big telly because I can't see that one there. Brilliant. You've nearly got as many as me now. Oh, no. So it's $25.99. It's a rechargeable neck lamp. Over 100 have gone now. Over 100 have gone. £8.66 is on split pay. They're in our warehouse, so they'll come out to you next week. Oh, now we don't need to talk exclusivity.
Yeah, you've got exclusivity for a month.
So you can't buy this anywhere else for a month, right? Not even hot cardboard next door. They haven't got it, have they? No. Cardboard next door, I haven't got it either.
Cardboard.
You see, so £25.99. Also, if you do Google Yahoo or Bing it, you will see that you can pay an awful lot of money. Hayley and I found one yesterday that was like something like £80 or something like that for one of these. Morning, John, everyone. Loving the neck light. Love to all, says Sue. Lo says, morning, John from Windsor. I wouldn't be without my neck light for crocheting in the moho. We haven't got this one, though, have you? Lo.
Even if they're brilliant for reading as well.
Say that again, sorry.
Really good for reading
Yeah,
as well.
yeah,
So you can just sort of like angle it down. So I put it back on. So then you can angle it back down.
But also, if you're in bed, like, so if I'm not talking about Hannah's private life now, but if she and Steph are in bed and he wants to go to sleep because he's a right grumpy old son, so if he doesn't get sleep, brilliant for Hannah to do her reading, isn't it? Because it's no way is it going to disturb Steph next door, is it?
No, so that's brilliant. Like if you're reading in bed and things like that, then you can just...
She just said, I put the big light on anyway, I don't care.
Big light, can't use the big light.
No, so. £25.99. These are flying out, absolutely flying out. £25.99, but look at the split pay. £8.66 split pay. If you want to take it, you don't have to take it, but no interest is charged whatsoever. So if you are going to buy lots today, you can just kind of split the pay. £8.66 3 times. It's fantastic, isn't it? So it's got 3 colours. Each of the colours you can dim. You can move it around to whatever angle you want it to go. It's got the neck bit at the back, which makes it comfortable to sit on the back of your neck. And it's got a USB charger to charge it up with. So how long does it take to charge up?
Couple of hours.
Right, and it lasts for like 4 hours.
Depending on what brightness and what setting, we say between 4 and 6 hours that it lasts for.
How brilliant. Now, does it work whilst it's plugged in?
Yes.
So if you are like Lo sitting in the moho and you're going to crochet for 8 hours, you could have it plugged in while you got it around your neck as long as you're near a plug.
Yeah, no, you don't have to be near a plug. You can have a battery.
Oh yes,
pack.
of course,
That's another thing. Like if you go to classes and things like that, and you're going to be at maybe a retreat for a whole weekend, then you can just have a battery pack with you.
Yeah,
and then it can be just running all the time.
Fantastic, isn't it? £25.99. I know. Let's see if anyone else. Oh, that one looks so comfortable compared to mine. So, well, it weighs nothing, does it?
No, it's really, really
light. It's really lovely.
Yeah.
And the whole of the arm is flexible, isn't it? It's not just the end of the arm.
No.
So you can really move the arm right the way round.
Sort of like position.
Yeah.
Like that.
Beautiful. Yeah, if you want to do that, you can do that.
Down. Yeah, so lots of different ways.
Fantastic. I bought a similar light from the Long River. I wrap it around my walking frame for those nighttime comfort breaks. Oh, Sue, what a good idea. Maybe you have that one on your walking frame and then this one for your reading. Oh, hang on, Hannah's just said something. Oh yeah. So there's an awful lot of them. Not these, obviously, not these, because these are exclusive to us. But if you go and Google Yahoo or Bing them, you can see them. Like a lot of the people that sell tools and car mechanics, things like that, they sell these because if you're working on the car, if you can't be always doing this to look at something, can you? You can have it round your neck, work on your car and everything like that. I know. So it's not just for sewing, reading, handiworks. I tell you, it'd be good for as well. You know, Emma Bradford's Mikey. He paints the little soldiers. The little,
like Warhammer.
Yes. So you could have it on there, and then you could have brilliant light on it, couldn't you as well? I know that you could use it for so many different things. It's not just for sewing. Oh, right. If everyone checks out, I've got 8 left. Wow. Is that right? I just say those 2 numbers again because that doesn't sound right. Yeah. 7 left now. Once you've all checked out, there are 7 left. There's a lot of you got it in your basket, so you need to check out. But once everyone's checked out, there are 7 left. Can we get any more of these?
You can.
Oh, well, we'll be able to, but it won't be today.
No.
It won't be today.
And it won't be on split play.
No, it might not be on split pay either. Don't know how that's happened.
It's only when I'm here, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's either when you're here or maybe because it's a launch or maybe Hayley forgot.
Yeah.
Because it's Saturday, isn't it? Nobody's here, are they?
Yeah.
I know. So once you've all checked out, 7 left. Oh, no, it's brilliant, isn't it? Shall we move on to something else and come back to that? And I'll do you a recap of that later on. What I do need to tell you about, though, I'm staying on this desk for a little while, and then I'm going over to join Claire. This, right, I wouldn't be without my it's a 2-in-1 lamp, because people call it the torch, don't they? But it's not just a torch.
Travel lamp.
Right, so on the front here, I'll just hold that one down. Oh, Kat's having an issue with her camera. I'll show you here. It's got a little, press it twice. Oh, there you go. Look, there you go. Brilliant, 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 really fantastic torch. But if you don't want it as a torch, put it down like this, open it up like that. Look. Now, when Charlie and Hattie stayed at my house when I was on holiday last year, I have this one in the bedroom so I can shine out the window when I have to look for Luther at night time, right? That is why it's there, I promise. Right, but Hattie, because Charlie was having to get up early to come to work, Hattie, whatever she's called, wanted to read. So she had it on the bedside table because she didn't have it. We didn't have the neck light then. And she said it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant lamp to have on your bedside table to do reading everything. So it didn't spill over to Charlie's side. It's fantastic if you're reading, if you've got towing to do, or if you go to the caravan, to the lodge, anything like that. What you do is you charge it up here. Now, it's the new one. It's the C charger. C charger there. Charged up really, really, really quickly. In fact, mine hardly ever needs charging up. It seems to be really good. I suppose it's because I always use it as the torch rather than this. Also, in my village, we don't have any street lamps. So at night time, it's all right now because it's a bit lighter at night time. But if you have to go to a parish council meeting or something, these are absolutely brilliant. And the beam is so powerful and strong. You just clip it twice and it's fantastic. So now, I need to tell you, $45.99, three-way split pay. I've only got a limited amount, and you can't get these till June. 10 left. 10 left now. Once you've all checked out, 10 of these left. Oh, and there are only 8 neck lamps left now. 8 neck lamps left. Check, because what's happened is everybody that had them in their basket is now checked out, you see. Oh, I'm exhausted already. Good morning. Got the neck light from my husband, who is an engineer fixing chemical analysis instruments. Oh. Thank you from Alison. Oh, Alison, that's a lot of information in one sentence. Fixing chemical analysis instruments. Wouldn't even know where to start with that one. Anyway, $45.99. Oh, there it is. Look, is that Derek's house? On top of his piano?
No.
It's not Derek's house. Is that your house?
No.
Oh, did you go to a photo studio? Oh, get you. Jan says, morning all, lovely lights. I need a light beside my sewing machine for more light. Well, we've got so many today, Joanne. You'll have to choose. Oh, Joanne, I know which one you need. You need the extra long clip-on lamp. That's the one you need. Which one? That's the one I meant. The wiggly around one. I know, but I don't call it a wiggly around one, that one. No, we don't like your names, Hannah. Look, now where's that? Is that a photo studio? Is that in your house? On the you can't see it on there. It's on a little round.
That's at the photo shoot.
Oh, lovely. $45.99 split pay $15.33. I've only got how many left? Did you say now? Sorry. We're just doing the maths. 5 left. 5 of those left. Check out. There's 5 left once you've all checked out on that one. Now I'm moving on. Oh, let me switch it off. There you go. This, we haven't had this. We haven't had this for ages, have we?
No, I've been waiting for that.
Jenny Jackson's got this and she uses it all the time, right? And you're thinking, well, what is it? Well, it'll fit in your handbag, first of all, or in your glove compartment, or in a drawer if you've not got much space, if you've got the caravan and things like that. This is brilliant, this is. Now look, watch. So look, Z lamp, and you think, oh, that's nice.
Zigzag.
But that's zigzag.
Zigzag lamp.
Oh, it's a Z. Zigzag lamp. Zigzag lamp. But look, an elongated zigzag lamp. Look. So you switched on here. Oh, now you've got different colourway. You've got different.
It's just got daylight, that one.
Oh, is it? Well, it's changing though.
There's no brightness levels.
Oh, is that brightness?
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's got 3 brightness levels. But
brightness levels. Turn the lights off. Right, okay, look. Oh, yeah, there you go. Brightness it is. 3 different brightnesses. What's that behind me? Oh, it's the telly behind me. There you go. Let me stand. There you go. Gorgeous, isn't it? So you recharge this one. It's $54.99. 3 split payments of $18.33. The zigzag lamp. The zigzag lamp it is. Now, also, what I also need to tell you is switch it off here before you close it.
Keep your finger on it.
No, you keep your finger on it like that. Oh, there you go. Because it doesn't automatically switch off when you close like that. But the thing about this is, if you do throw it in your bag, throw it in a suitcase or something, it's not going to switch itself back on. Because sometimes that can be switched back on, and then you'll waste your battery. Well, you're not going to do that because it'll stay off, because the on-off button is on the inside rather than being on the outside, because lots of them have them on the outside, don't they? And that's when you can switch on, whereas this one's on the inside. But you do need to switch it off before you close it. But again, fantastic for your sewing machine, fantastic for your reading room, fantastic for... What do you use yours for most?
I use mine mostly for over my laptop or for reading.
Yeah. And it's lovely as well. It's a gorgeous shape, isn't it, as well? Very, because that would look lovely in your lounge.
The top angles as well, so you can, that goes up and down as well.
See, and that does, and the angles as well. So you can have it really kind of arty on your coffee table or something like that, couldn't you? And it's rechargeable, so there's no wire. No. So you can have it, it can look lovely on a coffee table in the middle of the room and things like that. Is this a USB stick one as well? Yeah,
USB, and that's a C charger as well. So
C charger as well. $54.99. We haven't had this in stock for ages and ages and ages. The zigzag lamp. And also, when you get yours, it will be white here, won't it? It'll be a white one. It'll be white there. Message on the bottom. Hi, John. I'm currently sewing 70 self-covered buttons. What? For my daughter's wedding dress. So any of these would be great. From Carol. Carol... It's going to be a nightmare, but it'd be worth it, because down the back of a wedding dress, all those... Are you doing them with rouleaux? Did it say you're doing them with rouleaux? You're doing rouleau loops, or you're doing buttonholes? Little rouleau loops all the way down the back. Fantastic, but make sure you leave enough time when you're getting ready for the church to do all the buttons up. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. I only know through, because I used to do wedding dresses, didn't I? And that the bride goes, oh, just do this, oh, just got to go, do my face, and then they leave 10 minutes to put their dress on, and then you go like this, trying to button them up all the way up the back. But beautiful, they look beautiful. And also remember, I was talking to Seraphina, my goddaughter, this week, because she's getting married next year, and we were talking about her wedding dress, and I said, I don't know where I was leading with that one then. Oh yes, the back of the dress is really, really important, because it's all we see. If you're in the audience, it's all you see for most of the service, isn't it? So it's really, really important to have the back of the dress looking gorgeous as well. I know. Yeah, Hannah's going to do this at her wedding. Just down the aisle so everyone can see the front and the back. I can't really imagine what Hannah's wedding dress will be like. She's not getting married, unless you got engaged since I saw you last. Nah, he doesn't even buy her flowers. He's not going to buy her a diamond, does he? And Kat, as producer Kat, has she got engaged yet? Weren't they going on a romantic break? You'll see producer Kat's in on Tuesday, producing here, so we'll ask her on Tuesday. It's what? Oh, it's his birthday soon. Well, no, because he'll expect a present, not her, will he? Oh no, am I allowed to say that? Okay, well, I'll tell you after the birthday. I'll tell you after his birthday. Anyway, zigzag lamp, $54.99, split pay, $18.33. Quarter of the stock is gone because you haven't seen it for ages and ages and ages. Now, this is where, while I'm talking about this, Claire's meant to move to in between the desks.
Oh, right.
Because she's going to talk to you about the Lumina... Oh, the neck one sold out, so you can take that one off. Take that one off. Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant. So the brand new neck. We will get more in. We will get more in, but not today. The brand new neckline sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. So I've got this. Tell me all about this then.
Tell you all about this. Okay, so this is a brilliant lamp if sometimes you want to be working in a chair or sometimes you want to be working at a table. It's really light, so you can move it between positions. It's 2.5 kilos, so quite a stable base, but light enough to be able to move between positions. But what's really brilliant about this lamp is the flexibility of it. So if you're working in a chair, and you are in the room and there's other people in the room that watching the TV.
Yeah, you might have to just hold it a little bit, make the chair a little bit higher, because that's it, because there you go, perfect. We couldn't see the base of it, that's it.
So only you literally get the light. So you can see under there like the lights on my hand, but like anybody, there's no spillage of light anywhere else. So it's a really directional light that means that you keep the light and it doesn't bother anybody else. So flexible as well. You can put a knot in this. You can have it behind the chair, behind the sofa, coming down behind you as well. It's got 5 different colours.
Right, stop, because we're going to drop the lights.
Okay.
Off, yeah, because we want to see 5 different colours.
So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight, and then like a couple in between.
Yeah.
And then each one has 5 brightness settings as well.
So there are actually, well, I say 25. There are 25 different settings.
Yeah.
Actually, there's 26.
Oh.
Because on your remote control, you've got a nightlight one as well, haven't
Yes,
you?
so
You've got 25 that you can choose. So there's
Yep.
5 different colours in 5 different light settings.
Yep.
Oh, what have we gone to that for? There you go. There you go. Got 5 different lights in 5 different settings. But also, when you see the remote control, you will see that there is a nightlight button on it
There
in the
is,
middle
yeah,
of the
in the
choices,
middle,
isn't there,
yeah.
to do that. So you've actually got 26 now. Can I also tell you that one of the brilliant things about this lamp, and I can tell you this because I've got it, right, is when you switch it off, because mine's on the other side of the desk over there, I have it over the top of my desk so that when I'm working, I've got the remote, which we'll show you in a minute. This isn't the remote, obviously. You've got the remote, you switch it on and off with, right? When you switch it off, go to bed, excuse me, get up the next day, switch it back on, it goes to the setting that you had on last. So if you're going to have it, like I have it in exactly the same place, to do exactly the same job all the time. So I went through, I got my perfect colour and my perfect brightness. Now I don't ever have to touch it. I just switch it on and off, and it always goes to that exact colour and that exact brightness, because it's a work lamp for me. So it's on my desk, and I know that it's going to be. And my office is north facing, so it's quite dark. I know it's going to be exactly the right light for when I want it, and there's not that sitting down going, oh, which one did that? Which one did that? Oh, is that it? Is that none of that? It literally does it for you. We'll show you the remote control that comes with it now, because it's got lots of buttons on it, hasn't it?
The other thing to mention about that is if you're working on a project with colours, it means that you're always working with the same light.
Yes, exactly,
so that,
the same.
You know, it's always good. So if say you couldn't find the same light, and then it would mean that your colours look different.
Well, yeah, because if you're not going to finish a project maybe on the same day, so if you know it comes back on exactly the same every time, then you're going to be able to match everything every single time. It's going to be exactly the same every time.
It's called a smart memory. I could do with one of those right
now.
Oh,
can we all? Just a memory, not even a smart one. So the remote.
Okay, so this is the remote that comes with it.
Hang on, how do we get to that? How do we get close on that
Do you need me to?
Hang on, we're just coming in there. Yeah, we only had the white graphics in the moment. I've got it in black as well, but there's the white one.
So also remember when you're aiming the remote to not actually aim it at the light, but to actually aim it at the control panel.
Yeah, definitely.
Because a lot of people sometimes say, oh, the remote doesn't work, and it's like you've got to aim it at the control panel to do that. Yeah. So what you've got on here is you've got a couple of timers. So you've got a 60-second and a 10-minute timer on the top. Then you've got the circle, which has got the moon in the middle, which is your night light.
Yeah.
Then you've got the brightness at the top, at the bottom, so your plus and your minus going up and down. And then you've got your colour plus and minus, so you can scroll through your colours like that. And then you've got a 20, a 50 and 100% button, which is for brightness. And then you've got a warm, a cool and a mix. So the mix one is actually the daylight setting, if anybody wants the daylight setting. And then you just scroll through all of the others. The whole reason for having all of these colours is that as we get older, we find that our eyes change quite a lot. So the colour that people then feel comfortable and the brightness that people feel comfortable working with can change quite a lot as maybe your eyes change, and lots of people maybe have eye conditions as well. So that's why we've got so many settings on here, which is ideal for you to then just be able to choose the one that works for you. So one year, one colour might work, and another year, you need another colour. So.
Okay, how long is it going to last? Because they're not light bulbs in there, are they?
No, so LEDs last for 50,000 hours, which means you don't have to change the bulbs or anything like that at all. So that would mean if you used it for 8 hours a day, that it would be around about 20 years that it would last.
So you're going to hate the style before you need a bulb.
That's what most people say.
Do you know what? The light bulb manufacturers must have hated the people who brought in LEDs, mustn't they? Because the amount of times you'd go to the shop and go, oh, I need light bulbs, And of course now you don't buy light bulbs anymore, no.
And also LEDs use much less energy than light bulbs, so they don't generate the heat. So they're much more cost effective to use as well. So if you've been thinking about updating your lamp, probably a good time now with the energy cost.
Perfect. Right, that's the white one. We also have, now we're not going to do the same demo all over again, but you can get it in black, which is the one I've got. When it comes, you're not going to believe the box it comes in, right? Because you just think, that won't fit that lamp. They've sent me the wrong lamp. It's way too small, right? Because what it is the only bit of assembly you have to do is you have to add the base to you screw the first bit of the pole in, and then the second bit just slots in, and that's it. It's done. The base, which if you just have a look at the base there, the base, even though, like you're saying, do you say how heavy it was?
2.5 kilos.
2.5 kilos, right? It's not heavy, but it's heavy enough to stop it wobbling. But also, if you look at it, it's slim enough. So if you want it behind the sofa or next to your armchair or something like that, it can slide underneath. Because you know, if it's got a big base or had a what's-it base, a tripod base, something, you wouldn't be able to get it as close to your chair as you can do. But that one literally just slides underneath, so you can have it right next to your armchair or right behind you on the sofa and things. So they've thought about everything when they've designed this one. As I say, I've got the black one, $119.99. Look, split pay, $39.99. Look at the lovely quilt behind it. That's coming up at midnight. I nearly said that. It'll feel like midnight, but yeah. Hannah won't be here at midnight, but anyway. So there it is. That's the black one, right? So now I'm going to join Claire, but I just want to do a quick recap to see how we do it on the 2-in-1. There are 6 not checked out and 4 in baskets. There's actually 2 available. Well, there's 6 available, but if those 4 people check out, there's 2 of those available. Can't get that until June now. Then the zigzag lamp, which you haven't seen for ages and ages and ages. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock has gone. $54.99. Split pay is, it's a rechargeable one, remember. It's a lovely little lamp. I've got this one. $54.99. Drop down. There you go. $18.33. Yeah, on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay, $18.33. Right, I'm going to go over and join Claire. What are we doing next then, Han? Oh, the 3-in-1. Yeah, the 3-in-1, because I'm only saying, I'm going to go over. Oh, hang on. Coming over. 3-in-1 because we're limited in stock, aren't we, Claire?
Very.
Okay, I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you. There are 3 black and 2 white, and we can't get this again until June. And now these come directly from you, don't they? Yes. So they're ready. When we go home today, what will happen is Claire we'll finish this show in about 15 minutes. Claire will say to Hannah, how many went? And then she'll go home and she packs them straight away in the warehouse. So they're ready to go on Monday or Tuesday. White one first, right? What's so special about this then? Okay,
so what's special about this one is that it's a magnifying lamp that can be used as a floor lamp, a desk lamp, or a clamp lamp. So you can position it on the floor. So we just pop that on as well. So, and what's really good about this one is you can angle it.
Hang on a sec, we'll just look at that. There you go, angle, twist it again, perfect.
You can actually angle it as well. So it's got 2 brightness levels. That's the brightest, so you can see how bright that is there.
What magnification did you say that already?
So it's 1.75 times magnification.
Which and also it's lovely because it's square. Well, not square, but kind of oblongish, isn't it?
I'm just going to put some. Can we do overhead or not?
Yeah, we can do overhead here. We just have to be in the right place.
So just put some text underneath, so we can just have a look and see how well that magnifies.
Hang on one second. There you go. Oh, actually, look. It's huge magnification. Well, 1.75. Look at the nails. So brilliant for reading, but also because you've got your gooseneck, and if you're working on something up there, because it twists up, there you go, because we're on a squidgy mat here and it doesn't like the edge of the squidgy mat. If you want to work on something in front of you, then you can do and work like this, because you've got that angled lamp there, which is fantastic. And as I say, it's like an oblong shape rather than round. It's kind of, because you're going to take, so if you're working on like a tapestry or a painting or something like that, you're going to get a really lovely area to look at. Now, the thing is about this, the reason it's called the 3-in-1 is because you can set it up 3 different ways. So I'll lift this one up onto the table. Ooh, there we go.
It's clean.
So you can have it like this. I mean, it's huge, right? Oh, look, so it could be a desk lamp.
Here it is as a desk lamp.
1 white, 1 available. Oh, that's it, 1 white. We'll put the black graphics in, but we'll show you, right?
So that's it as a desk lamp.
This isn't plugged in, but that's it then as a desk lamp. So you get what you get when you buy this is you get this base, you get this lamp section with the gooseneck here. You also then get this section here to turn it into a floor lamp, but you also get this really, really big, big sturdy clamp like that. So if you haven't got the room on the desk for the sturdy base, then you just put it into here and clamp it to the side of your desk. It's got silicone on there, so it's not going to damage your desk. And look how wide it opens. Yeah. So you can have it on a little dining table, or you can have it on a big sturdy kitchen surface like this.
And it goes as small as 1 centimetre and opens as deep as 6.
There you go. So there's only one white one left. We can't get any more till June. How many black ones have we got? 3 black ones, 3 black ones, and that's it. Which graphics got? Excuse me, in the moment. Black graphics in at the moment. So you can have it as a floor lamp, a desk lamp, or a clamp-on lamp. You get all of that. All of that is for £146.99. Split pay £48.99. Message on the bottom. Morning, got the 3-in-1 floor magnifier for my dad. He's partially sighted and allows him to work on his train set components. He loves it. Oh, Christine, that's a lovely story. I'm gonna. What do you want me to do, Bruce? Yeah, there we go. I'll just put that one down on the floor. Yeah. Now, it is. How heavy was this one?
It's 7.5 kilos.
7.5 kilos, so it's not going to go anywhere if you need to move it or anything. But then you've also got this as well. So I think that's a brilliant, brilliant buy. There's only 1 white one left. And 3 black ones still. But people have got them in the basket. So if once you've checked out, now remember this comes directly from Clare. Yeah, it comes directly from Clare. Even if you take the split pay, it'll be sent to you on Monday or Tuesday of next week. 146. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And it has the two brightnesses as well. Okay, if I move that one out the way that way. So where would we like to go next? Little clip-on magnifier. That's this one. Oh, I'll show it like this. There you go. Little clip-on magnifier.
Because it's rechargeable.
Oh, it's rechargeable, so you don't need to plug it in. Now, where does this one switch on? There?
Yeah, just on and off, and then you keep your finger on it and that dims.
Oh.
So the magnification on this one is 1.3 times. So not as high, but it still does show, show the text pretty well. If you want to have a little look through the book at some text.
Am I in the right place, Bruce? It's on split pay. £31.99 or £10.56. Oh, up. Down. Hang on. Let me just do this. There you go. There you go.
So you can see. Obviously it's not as high as the big 3-in-1.
But it's still big.
You can still see. Yeah, it does still magnify really well. I mean, these are brilliant if you've got stitching frames and stands. They'll clamp onto that.
And there's no weight to it at all.
No, it's very light. This one as well. So you charge it up, and obviously that works then.
Where's the I saw you unplug it. Oh, there's the charger hole on the side there. Little round one, this one. This one's different to the others, is it?
Yeah.
This is. And what's on the other end, a USB or a plug?
That's a USB.
A USB on the end of that one as well. There it is. And then there's your switching on. Press it on there. Press it on, off, on, off, on, off. And then once it's on.
To go back up to the brightness.
There you go. It goes up to the brightness if you keep your finger on there.
And it's got protective pads on the inside as well, so if you're going to be clamping it onto a nice dining table or anything, you don't need to worry about.
Just get the right. There you go.
Don't need to worry about any kind of damage on that as well.
Brilliant. Or the thing is, you don't have to use it as a magnifier. You can just use it as a angle poised lamp if you're doing your homework or something like that. You know what I mean? You've got a kid doing child doing their homework. You don't have it clipped on the table. Use it as a lamp. You don't have to use their magnifier because it's a perfectly good. And as you say, you can dim it. Keep your finger on it. Look, you can dim it up or down. Let me put my finger back on. There you go. Oh, takes it right down, doesn't it? And then right back up again, look. Brilliant. Also, if you've got a headboard.
Yeah, lots of people, I've got some, there's some images of it on the headboard.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
The image of it on the headboard?
I think it's on my website.
Oh,
so, yeah.
That'll be where it is, it's not here then. So did you go to the studio for that as well then?
Yeah.
Do you take any pictures at home? I thought you had your little white room that we often see you in.
Yeah, I do have that as well, but sometimes it's nice to sort of show them actually in a house, in a position. So,
yeah, and your house is too messy, is it? Not that I know, I've never been round, never been invited or anything, you know. Anyway, £31.99, £10.66 on your split pay. Right, let's switch that one off. Where would you like to go next, Hannah? She wasn't going there. She wasn't going there, but I am. The uppy downy.
The uppy downy, the reverse light.
Uppy downy.
You're trying to find the name for that one.
But we love it. We love it. We love it. Every Sunday when I do my Facebook Live, this is on at the back of my room to create ambience on the wall behind me and everything. But it also goes bright enough to work with if you want it on the desk. It's one of the reason it's called the reverse lamp is because you can do this.
It changes colour to daylight.
Yeah, we'll turn the lights off this time. Right, so that one's on
Daylight.
Daylight. Right, now we'll just turn it over. Look, 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 look. How does it know? How does it know?
It's got a gyro inside, so that's what makes
It's what, sorry?
It's got a gyro, so as you turn it, the gyro knows that it's got to change the colour.
See, when I was younger, a gyro was something you got on a Thursday and you went down to the post office with it. Anyway, lights back on, because I could just, that's you, Han. I'll just show you on the end here. This is how you switch it on and off. The little touch sensor. And then here, this is where you can, oh, come on, John, I'll do it this way. This is where you can dim, hang on, why won't it work? There you go. Dim the light right down or bring it back up again to brightness. And it does that on both. It does that on both settings. You can also, this is where you charge it. Now, this isn't C, this is
that's the micro USB.
A what?
Micro USB.
Micro. But then at this side here, you've also got, there you go, a little handle if you want to hang it. So in the garden, with my new garden furniture, which, oh no, Hannah, I bought it because it said in the garden centre, this does not need, it comes fully assembled. So I bought it. No, that was 3 years ago, that, Han. That was my sofa. This is 4 chairs and a table. And don't you have people around in your garden for dinner? Yes. So you've got your communal garden. You don't need one. Anyway, the reason I bought it because it said arrives fully assembled. They rang me and said we're delivering on Wednesday or whatever day. I said I'm at a funeral. Just put it in the back garden. Drove back from London thinking, oh God, can't wait to see my garden furniture. Cardboard boxes.
Oh no.
I haven't been in to see them since. I put it together the next morning. I got up. You should have seen me. I was in my pyjamas and it was blowing up. Well, you know that thing when you go, I've got to get the table done before I start my day. I don't have my shower before. So I was out in my pyjamas putting the... Anyway, it's together. How long it'll be up, I don't know. Yeah, it looks lovely. Anyway, 63, but this will be sitting on it. That's what I'm saying. And when the parasol's up, this will be hanging from the parasol for a winter's evening, summer's eve. Yeah, make my friends sit outside in winter. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful reverse lamp. Now, stock-wise,
it's quite low.
It's low, but can we get any more of these? Oh, so this isn't till June. We can get more of these.
You can get small amount.
Small amount. Because we must have sold hundreds and hundreds of these. 63.99, split pay of 21.33. It's lovely, and also you can also lie it down this way. You won't see this, I don't think, but you get half and half. Well, there you go. You can on the table. Look on the table. You get half and half.
But it's an ideal lamp for a night light. Again, for a bedside lamp. I know Vix uses it for Maisie for night light.
Well, she's going to need more of these soon, isn't she then?
Yeah, and also brilliant to take away with you when you're travelling, if you maybe go in a camper van or a caravan, so you know you can still do all your crafting and you have a light there.
When it's on, the daylight, when it's on this, I can have that on my desk and not have any other light on, and it's bright enough for me to do writing and typing and all sorts of things and sewing and anything like that. So it's not just, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, it's a lovely decorative lamp, but actually it's totally and utterly usable as well.
Yeah.
And if you have it in the lounge, it can be instead of, have it in the corner of the room and it gives the most gorgeous light. Like instead of having a table light or something like that. And it's quite sleek and stylish, isn't it? I know, I love it. I love mine. That one is one that's out all the time. I have my Lumina floor lamp. I have my clip-on lamp, which isn't the same as the clip-on lamps I'm going to show you. Oh, I've only got 2 minutes. All right, now. Or you can use. So it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. That one. I'm going to switch it off because we need to move on. Right. These slim clip-on. No, I haven't got this one, because I've got the older version of this one, haven't I?
Which is slightly shorter.
Black one in first. Right, I'll move the right one out of shot then. Right, now you'll remember that this one has a clamp. Now this clamp, can I say, On mine, it's been clamped on my table where I work since I first got it home, and it's never ever done that. You know, sometimes when you clamp it on a table like that and it slowly works its way off.
Yeah.
This hasn't moved since I've got it. But the difference is the one I've got here has only got a 15 centimetre bulb, and this has got a 30 centimetre bulb, so it's giving you much. Sorry, I'm doing your job.
That's all right.
You carry on. No, you carry on. I get very excited by it.
Yeah. So yeah, this one has, as John was saying, has got not bulbs, got LEDs.
Oh,
so,
but what is it then? Is it not an LED bulb?
Not, you don't really call it a LED.
Oh well, I
bulb,
do. I'm
no.
old-fashioned.
Yeah. So yeah, so this has obviously got a 30 centimetre strip of bulbs. This is brilliant for sewing machines. I know there's a lady asked earlier about sewing machines, because you can literally wrap this around your sewing machine.
Yeah.
So some people like the light coming from behind the sewing machine. Some like to have it from the front. So again, you can literally do whatever you like. So you'd switch it on here, to just tap it at the end, and you keep your finger on if you want to dim it down as well. So then just take it off, then it'll always go on at the brightest, and then just dim it down there. So this one's USB powered, so this would always need to be either plugged into, say, a USB on the sewing machine, plugged into an adapter plug in the wall, or a battery pack as well.
Mine's plugged into my computer.
Or computer, yeah.
Because it's right next to the computer on the desk, so it's plugged in. So when I switch the computer on, I switch it on, and then when I switch the computer off, it automatically switches it off as well.
And what's good as well with these type of lamps, when they're just USB powered, is that obviously it's the computer that's using the power, and then obviously you plug this in, and then that's not actually using another power source.
Oh, of course.
So,
okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Now tell me what the little toilet roll's for.
So the little toilet roll bit is sometimes people that are struggling a little bit more with their vision and want to really come low down. It just gives it that little extra support so that you can have it really low. Yeah. That one.
Actually, the thing is, if you're going to use it lots, then I would keep it on. I actually took the one off in here, and it still holds.
Yeah,
it's
does.
not like the goosenecks. Oh, it's a bit weaker.
No.
It needs it. But if you're going to be using it over and actually, we've got a picture of you with a painting of it or computer.
That is another reason for having that as well. It's like if you're using it on an easel, so it's sort of like coming down.
Yeah.
So that then stops. That extra position.
It's an extra bit of. It's a thoughtful addition by you to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's $65.99. Split pay $21.99. That's the black one that's in. This is the extra large flex, and look. There you go. Look how far it stretches across. That's almost like mine is at home, but I have mine. I then have the wire going into the side of my proper. I haven't got a desk. What's that thing called? Laptop. I've got a proper big. You can tell I'm not computer, can't you? I've had so many things. They've just redesigned the front cover of my book, and they keep saying I need a JPEG, I need an FPEG, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, that's the black one. It also comes in white. Exactly the same. Oh, this one's not plugged in. This one's not plugged in. So it's exactly the same, but in the white. The choice is yours of which one you want. $65.99. And we've got those in stock. They're ready to be sent out to you straight away. Beautiful. The split pay will drop down. There you go. £21.99. £21.99. Right. Time has beaten us. Is there anything you want me to recap very quickly before we go? Table lamp with the magnifier. Very, very quickly. Okay, then.
Very quickly. Okay, so this is the magnifier in our range that's got the highest magnification. This has got 3 times.
Right.
So this one is very high. You've also got this nice little lid here. So this is quite a nice one that if sometimes you need a magnifier, but sometimes you need a light, you've got the best of both worlds, because you can keep your lid on and use it as a light. And then obviously when you need the magnifier, you just lift your lid up there.
Okay.
So this one's also got 3 colours, warm light, cool light and daylight.
Yeah.
And each one has got 3 brightness levels on there as well. So that's got 9 settings on it. So if we go on to the brightest, and then if I just put the text under again, so you can just quickly see how much that one does actually magnify.
Okay, we'll just wait and see if... No, it's all right. Blimey, it takes up hugely. Look at that one.
So that's got 3 times. So that is, if you really are struggling with your sight, and also if you're maybe somebody that's felt you've had to give up the craft that you love, get this magnifier, because it will mean that you can carry on working with it. I've
got fewer than 20 of these. Now, 3 sounds little, but it's actually that's a massive.
High.
That's very high.
It's also another way that they talk about magnification is diopter. so it's 5 diopter. So that is really high, actually, because people, if you went up to like 10, you wouldn't see anything. It would just be completely obscured and just difficult to see. But yeah, 3 is very high.
Fantastic. $42.99, split pay $14.33. Claire, as always, it's a delight.
Thank you.
When are you in next?
I don't know. We need to schedule another.
And you have to find something else new because we sold out of your new thing today.
I will definitely got some more of those. So we'll get some.
We'll get more of those in, definitely. Take care of yourself.
Yeah,
lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you
lovely
hair.
Lovely wedding hair. Don't go anywhere because Adele is up straight after this. We are making a gorgeous we're actually making the blouse version, but she's made. We'll show you the dress version. She's going to be wearing it. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Okay, now the job of a floor manager is to assist and help and be the calm within the storm and everything, right? Kat, who is our floor manager come MSO come everything, right? Not only has she got bright pink hair, she's wearing Stuart sunglasses, which are pink with diamantes all around them. She's dancing. We're just about to start going off. And what's the one thing that's going to make me not concentrate on patterns? A chocolate muffin. So she's standing there eating a chocolate muffin from Greggs now. Oh, no. Anyway, Adele.
Hello.
Hello, my love. Have they been keeping us apart?
I know. I've been with Stuart.
It's fine. It's fine.
I didn't request that. It just happened.
Oh,
that
it's
way.
fine. But it's lovely to see you as always.
lovely to
Have
see
you had
you
a lovely
again.
half term, first of all?
Yes.
Or Easter, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Easter. So it's been quite relaxed. My girls have been off with me. So we've been doing coffee, walks,
Oh.
cinema.
So hubby's at work then? And the 3 girls having a lovely time off?
So he leaves us every morning while we're still in bed.
Not today, though.
No, I bought him a cup of tea this morning.
Oh, lovely. Well, it's lovely to see you, and you look gorgeous, because that's
Thank
the dress
you.
we're making to start with, isn't it? Now,
Yes.
this is a company, Closet Core, that I've never heard of before. I'm going to be completely honest. But looking on the website, Adele's just saying to me, they are so popular, aren't they?
Yeah, so they've been around for about 10 years. Used to actually be called closet case patterns.
Right.
It's a lady called Heather Lou in Canada.
Yeah.
And she's created a fantastic array of different patterns. It's not just dresses that she does, like jackets, jeans have been really popular with her patterns, and even underwear.
Wow, and you're saying swimwear as well? She does swimwear as well?
swimwear as well. There's a really nice bikini that I know a lot of my friends have made. So.
Oh, wow, fantastic.
Yeah.
So we've got our very, very first pattern. Now, it's so funny because it's called the Nicks dress. And I said jokingly in prep, oh, I wonder if it's after Stevie Nicks. And I don't open my pattern because obviously I don't want to wreck another pattern. So, and then Adele went, yes, it is. It is. So now the brilliant thing about this pattern is on the front, they've got a picture of a blouse and a dress. So you can make this dress and you can make this blouse or this top. But look, when you turn it over, there's a third version as well. So you've got the dress, like the maxi, we call it maxi dress.
Yep, maxi dress.
Then you've got the tunic top with the peplum.
Yep.
But then there's also a slightly more formal looking blouse with long sleeves.
Yep.
But so the sleeves from the dress are on there. There's nothing to stop you putting those sleeves on that bodice or those sleeves on that dress.
Absolutely
You
not.
can mix and match as much as you
Yep.
want. Now we'll talk about the sizing in a minute because I'm going to go over to Adele to talk about the sizing. But remember, it's not, we'll talk about it in a minute, but it's not your normal UK dress sizes. That's all I'm going to say. But it does go from a size 0 to a size 20, which means it goes up to a 24 in UK sizes. That's all. But we're going to talk about the measurements in a second. So it's got all the size charts, your size charts, the measurements you have to be, how much fabric you need and everything like that for the 3 different versions. So in there, you've got the pattern for the dress, the pattern for the top, and the pattern for the other blouse as well, for £22.99. We will see the inside in a minute. I'm not going to open this, but when we go over to Adele, we'll see the inside and talk about that and everything. Oh, okay, you've got what? We've got like puns coming. Is it rumours? Like Stevie Nicks rumours and things like that. Cat won't understand that. Anyway, so that's the pattern. £22.99. You get 3 in there, remember. You get blouse, and dress. All the pattern pieces for those. Now, the fabrics we've got. This is the one that Adele has made her dress out of. Oh, this is gorgeous. Now, you need a 5.5 metre. You need 5.5 metres of your fabric. This feels lovely. I bet it was lovely to work with.
Yeah, so it's, does it come up as a cotton twill? No, cotton viscose.
It's viscose,
It's got a lovely weight,
but it's a twill weight
to it. Yes.
This is the lovely thing about viscose, isn't it? Because you can make it into anything you want to. You can make a linen viscose, you can make a chiffon, you can make a lawn. This is like a lovely twill weight, isn't it? Beautiful twill weight. So it's £69.99. You get 5.5 metres. It's very wide. It's like 60 inches wide. Now, Adele, would you mind just stepping out into front behind the cut so we can see the whole... Where's Kat gone?
Oh.
Kat? Sorry, everybody. Here you go. Here's Kat. Here's Adele wearing the frock.
Yep.
There you go.
It's a lovely weight,
just step forward for me. That's it. Perfect.
A spring dress.
Yeah.
Because it's got enough weight that you could wear it with tights or even a top underneath. But it's cool enough that you'd feel breathable in the summer. So,
lovely. We'll talk about sizing and everything in a second. All right, thank you. So that's that one. That's that one. Very, very popular. Now, I've got that fabric, exactly the same fabric, in a pink. Ooh, it's lovely. Like dark rose. That'd be stunning, wouldn't it, that one? I've got it upside down. Oh, now it has got a direction, this fabric.
Yes, so you do need to be very careful when you're cutting your pieces
exactly.
out.
Beautiful. Gemma says, good morning. June says, we need to see Kat's pink hair. You don't want to see it today. It's got a little bit, what's it, ombre today. Tomorrow. You can see it tomorrow. £62.99, 5.5 metres of your viscose twill there. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. That colour is going to suit everybody, isn't it? It's lovely print and gorgeous. Like you've got lime greens in there, subtle pinks in there, like a little soft aqua in there as well. Okay, 2/3 of the stock of this bundle are in baskets. Not surprised, it's gorgeous. Now, the one Adele is going to demo in is the plain pink, but I say plain, It's not plain at all. It's kind of got, it's a denim. It's a white and pink. It's a chambray, which means it's got white going across and pink going up and down. So it's got that lovely $49.99, very limited already, this one. $49.99, 5.5 metres. They've called it yarn dyed pink cotton chambray. Morning both. Oh, Adele, I love that dress. It's beautiful and really suits you and make you look summer ready. Have a lovely day from Trisha in France.
Oh, hello.
She moved to France and didn't take her overlocker. I know. Anyway, that's beautiful. That pink is lovely, but it is very, very, very limited now. Gorgeous, isn't it? I don't know if you can see on there that it's got that, definitely got the pink and white shot. You know, it's pink one way and white the other.
Yeah, it's not a flat pink,
not flat pink at all, no. Which you'll see when we're working with it now. And then the last fabric, I did say during prep, if you don't like pink, you're stuffed in this hour, really, because everything's pink. This is like a cherry blossom, which are all out on the trees at the moment. Oh, all out on the trees at the moment. There you go. $62.99. They've called it Pink Blossom Digitally Printed. Now this is different again. This is a much, much lighter weight viscose. This is your very drapey. It's not see-through at all. It's because it's quite a, but it's not a twill and it's not like a chambray. It's much. I'm going to be totally honest with you now. If you, because the pattern is easy. I think it only said 2 out of 5, didn't it? Yeah, 2. So it's a beginner-friendly dress pattern. If you are just starting, I'd choose one of the 3 other fabrics. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this one, but like the likes of Julie Vaughan would have this one because it's going to slip. It's like it can slip slightly in the machine.
Yes.
I'm just trying to be helpful. I'm not being negative in any way whatsoever because it's a beautiful fabric, and if you're used to dressmaking using fabrics, you'll have no problem at all. But I think if you take this one for the very first time, you might find it, because you need to get the air out of it, you need to stop it slipping, you'll need your walking foot on to stop that. So, but apart from that, it's a beautiful fabric, and if you're used to dressmaking, then you'll be fine. But don't buy it as a first one.
The gathers would look gorgeous in
the gathers would look fantastic in that. And actually, when it's made up, the whole movement, the fluidity of it will be gorgeous. But I don't want somebody to get it home, like spend £62, get it home, and then feel that they can't sew it. Having said that, we could all do it. You can do it if you've done dressmaking, just don't make it your first ever project. Right, so that's everything I'm going to show you for now. So I'll go over and see Adele, and then we'll talk about, because you've got the thing open, haven't you, on your side? Oh, I can leave that there then. So now talk to me about the measurements. First of all, hello.
Hello.
So lovely to see. Yeah. What's the matter, Han? We've done that. Did you miss that? Where were you? Have you been out? Okay, Hannah's just said, oh, can get Adele to do a twirl in the middle.
What? She not seen my beautiful twirl?
Did you leave the room? She hadn't even left the room. She was done. We did a whole thing. We stepped her forward. There's a glass window there, so you did it right in front of her. What other kind of window would it be, John? But
I went like this.
Yeah.
And then I twirled.
Hannah, watch the show later on repeat. So talk to me about measurements and how you know which size pattern to make, because they're all in there, aren't they? Every single size is in there.
Absolutely. So never go with what you normally would wear. You've got to measure yourself every time, even if you've made a pattern from closet core patterns before. Still measure yourself again. Now, what's brilliant is this instruction book really goes through all of the measurements
before it even starts on any of the sewing.
Before it even starts, it talks all about fabric requirements, additional supplies that you'll need, and then it has a whole page about fitting, and it also talks about where it's going to fit on the body.
Right.
Okay, so that's really important because there isn't any bust starts, but it is slightly fitted around here. It's fitted around the waist, but the skirt is not fitted at all.
Yeah.
So you just got to be mindful of where it's going to sit on the body. Now, it gives you a full bust, a high bust, a waist and a hip. So that's where you're going to measure yourself. And it also talks about if you're a B cup or if you're a C cup. So it does talk about the idea of you might need to do a full bust adjustment if you're over a C cup.
Right, okay.
But I'm a C cup and there's loads of room in that.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the thing about this
but then it's going to be, but a full bust adjustment without a dart is going to be quite, well, not complicated, but it's...
But website is brilliant.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic blog.
Yeah.
Really takes you through loads of fitting steps. And then it also talks about fitted measurements. So I'll take you along the journey that I did. I actually measured myself. It's the first time I've ever actually done a closet core pattern, so I didn't go with what I thought I might be. I measured myself, but it brought me out at, I believe, a 10.
Right.
But then I looked at the finish measurements, because I looked online and there is a lot of ease in this dress, especially around the bust area. And I don't like it to be too billowing, because I don't want it to be too gapey around here. So I looked at the finish measurements, looked at the bust there, and then got the tape measure again and put it around myself and thought, yeah, actually that feels really comfortable. So I went down a size.
Right, okay.
So even though my size should have told me I should have been the one above, I looked at the finished measurements, which tells you bust, waist, hips, even the shoulder length. Yeah, absolutely anything.
Okay, so we're saying measure yourself first of all.
Yep.
Then look at those measurements about what size they suggest you wear.
Yes.
Then turn over and look at the finished garment. And if like you say, if you're supposed to be a 10, but then you look at it and you think, oh, that's too full for me, you can go down a size.
And it tells you exactly where these points are.
Yeah.
So number 3 is the hip, and that's on this tier here.
Yeah.
So I knew that I'd have enough room there. It was really the bust area that I wanted to make sure wasn't too billowing. So it gives you all those details for the blouse and for the tunic as well. So it doesn't just assume because you've got the dress then it's going to be fine. It also gives length, because I know what I've found in the past is I've got quite a long bodice, and I find that my natural waist doesn't sit where patterns require it to be. So a few times I've had to put well, you do a slash and spread method, where you slash it and then you can spread it along. But it tells you in the pattern where you can do that as well.
Perfect.
So it's fantastic introduction, and then it talks all about the fabric cutting diagrams. Do pay attention to that, because especially with the directional prints, you need to make sure that everything will fit on correctly, otherwise you're going to be running out. Then it also talks about the tier measurements. So how you might want to extend your tiers so that it's a full maxi touching the floor, or if you're quite tall, you might need some extra length on there. So it talks about how to do that.
Wow, it's very thorough, isn't it?
Really comprehensive, and even the elastic lengths.
So in the dress, there's just elastic round your waist.
So there's elastic here at the waist, and then there's elastic on the cuffs.
So it tells you how long to cut it to and everything.
Yeah, but don't just think, well, that's what it's got to be, that's what I've got to keep it as. Put it around your wrists, put it around your waist. I actually did have to tighten this a little bit, just because I wanted a bit more cinched in. Show my waist stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it starts really into the instructions. The seam allowance is 5/8.
Oh, same as that's what I always do, 5/8 of an inch. Yeah, like proper dressmaking.
Yeah, that did throw me off a little, because I always do 1.5 centimetres. I'm a metric girl.
Okay.
So I did have to
rethink it.
Yeah, I had to look at the new line on there. But can I just say, I'm really impressed with these instructions. Look how detailed they are.
Oh my word.
So it feels like it goes on and on and on, but it's absolutely brilliant.
But no, because some people think, oh, $22.99, that's a bit more than I normally pay for a pattern.
Yeah.
But you're totally getting, not only getting all the different sizes, you're getting a complete backup. And you say they've got a website you can go to look at. So if you have got to make the bust different, you can go to their website and see how to do it and everything.
Yeah, the blog is brilliant. She's been going for 10 years now, and the brand has just grown.
I wonder what her background is. I wonder if she's
She was an interior designer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then in 2013, she went into making PDF patterns, released a few. They've really caught on, and now she's got a fabric line as well.
How brilliant.
Yeah, so Heather Lou, she actually, I listened to a podcast called Love to Sew, and she actually did one of those episodes and told her whole backstory about it. I'm really actually not gutted, but I'm quite surprised I've never made one before.
I've never even heard of them. But then I suppose it was Canadian. We don't know how many people in UK stock them.
No,
do you know what I mean?
but what I always say as well, this is what I did before I made this dress, is I went online, it tells you on their Instagram page what hashtag to look for, and then I actually looked at all the different versions out there, and also I noticed that, like I said, it felt very big around here. look at what other people have done and I downsize. So it really does pay off going to look at what other people have done.
It's not. The hashtag is Closet Core Knits. Closet Core Patterns is the Instagram. Did you just say half the stock has gone? Sorry, half the stock has gone. Half the stock of the pattern's gone already.
It is a lovely pattern. So we're going to talk about the bodice. I'm not making the full dress today.
Yeah.
Because that would take too long. Gathers, I'm going to say, if you've ever done gathers, don't underestimate how long they take.
Yes.
They take longer than you think. So we're going to look at the bodice because the bodice has actually got a yoke.
Oh, nice. Hang on, we're just coming in on that. Hang on, cats. Stand still. Look, gorgeous yoke across. I think that makes it look very, very elegant and classy,
and
doesn't it?
Also, all the seams are enclosed, so it's a really pretty, neat finish. The only seams that really need to pay attention are in these, which you can just overlock.
Yeah.
But all these seams all around here.
And that's good because there's nothing going to rub. Have a look at this. This is the Instagram page for this dress. Oh, Closet Core Knits, which is this dress.
Yes.
Yeah. So these are all the people who've tagged this dress. Is that you in the middle at the top, though?
No, I'm not on that page. But you can see people have made it as blouses, worn it with trousers, with jeans. They've made it as a blouse so that it can sort of sit loose.
Oh, there's the top. So the orange one in the middle there, that's what we're doing today, is it?
That's
but
what
also,
we're doing
look, what
today.
I love is you've got a size 10 or size 12 lady up there, and then you've got a size 20 lady. You know what I mean? It's for all sizes, all shapes and everything, isn't it?
She really knows how it fits the female body, which what you want.
I wonder if she's any of. Oh no, these are people who've tagged it on there. I wonder what she looks like.
Oh, she's got brown hair. She's quite
brown hair. Thanks, that helps.
I think
Just
she's
half the world.
My age, Heather Lou.
Anyway, it's fascinating, isn't it? Because look at all those. So that shows how popular it must be, because you don't get that many photos of different people tagging you in if you're not popular. And if people aren't happy, they wouldn't be tagged going, look at this. They don't go, look at this horrible blouse.
No.
Don't look at this horrible dress. They're all. Oh, and look, do you see people have customised it? They've done covered buttons on that one. We saw a rust one then with covered buttons. Fantastic, right.
And people wearing it with a belt as well. I actually thought that when I put it on to my husband, he was like, that's gorgeous. And I said, I really feel like I want a nice belt over this as well.
Was that a hint for him to go and buy you one today?
No, I've got some, but I just thought...
Brown leather belt looked lovely with that, wouldn't it?
I've got a belt sort of this colour that I thought would be really nice.
So why didn't you wear it?
Because I thought it'd be nice to show where the elasticated waist is, John.
All right then. Well, she's answering back a lot today, isn't she? Right, so what are you going to show us then?
Okay, so we're going to start on the bodice. I've already begun part of this bodice already.
Right.
Just so that I can show you part of the process. I've already put the button loops. What were these? You talked about
Rouleaus.
Rouleaus. Oh, I love Rouleaus.
Rouleaus, not Rolos.
No, but they just remind me of Rouleaus.
No, the Rolo is R-O-L-O. These are R-O-U-L-E-A-U. Rouleau.
Rouleaus.
Yeah, so, Rolos. Yeah, fine.
What's really nice is, if you're a beginner sewer, sometimes buttonholes really scare me.
Yes, of course.
Like you've made a beautiful top or a beautiful dress, and then the buttonhole gets stuck, and then tears come as well. But these have got these beautiful rouleau. So I've said it right.
Rouleau, yeah.
Points, and you said, well, can you get it on and off without
opening them? Yeah.
And you can.
Okay.
But the buttons are there as well if you want.
Yeah.
So because there is a lot of ease, look. Ooh.
Weird, that's nice.
See how big that was? But there is a lot of ease.
Yeah.
So it is easy to get on and off. But I do think don't skip this stage. I really like this feature.
Well, no, but I'm just thinking you could make it with rouleaus one time. If you've got another fabric you want to show off, you could just seam that.
Well, on the blouse, it doesn't have any buttons.
Oh, there you go.
So you could do it, and it also gives you an interface piece.
Yes, perfect.
So it shows you exactly how to do that without the buttons as well.
Brilliant.
So I've already done these. Gives you a piece of fabric that you are to cut on the bias.
Yeah.
Let me get my bias piece so I can show you what I mean by the bias. I've brought it along with me. No, I haven't. Oh, I have, look. So, the bias, you cut it on the diagonal.
Yeah.
And this line here is very, very important because that tells me when I'm cutting it out, it's not going this way or that way. it goes diagonal.
Yeah.
And what that does is it gives you a piece of fabric that has some stretch in it.
Lovely.
So it allows this to have a little bit of give.
Oh yeah, because it
when
needs
you
to
put
give to
some-
get over the buttons, yeah.
So what you do is you cut that, turn it, sew it and then turn it through, and then it gives you, look, tells you exactly everything.
Oh my
Gives
word.
you a little template to put on the front
Of where to put your rouleaus.
to put, look,
Yeah.
spot on. So look, now you're closer.
Yeah, I can see everything
You
now.
can see everything. But yeah, it tells you exactly where to place those.
Brilliant.
So at the moment, they've only been tacked on, and this line of stitching is within the seam allowance, okay? Because what we do is we finish this with another bias.
Oh, okay. So the
edge.
front of it is, so the one on the side without the rouleaus.
I've already done.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep, so this is the effect that we're going to finish. So like I said, look, see, it's not quite straight.
Oh, no.
All of the seams are fully enclosed.
Yeah.
So it's really beautiful, but it doesn't have like a big interfacing part that feels quite heavy.
Yeah.
So again, this is a piece that's been cut on the bias, so there is some stretch in it. I've already put a line of stitching here to prevent that from stretching out,
Yeah.
so that's called stay stitching. I've folded this in half and pressed it, and what we're going to do is line this edge up against, so the raw edges together.
Oh,
And
so you bind it like a quilt rather
Yeah.
than, because I
Like
would make
this.
bias binding and turn it in and in and do it like that.
Yeah, I thought that, but no, the instructions tell me to do it this
Yeah.
way. And don't be alarmed that it overhangs, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to get some pins and pin this along. And then once we've sewn it, we sew it at the
5/8
5/8
Yeah.
of an inch. We trim this seam down and then we fold it over and do some top stitching. So is that how you bind a quilt then?
Just say you bind a quilt, you put it on and then fold it over, yeah.
I was listening to the podcast actually on the way here about quilting, and I do think it's time. that
To do a
might-
quilt. Well, I
might
noticed
go.
one of your other pictures, you've just done that crochet blanket, haven't you?
Oh, I love it. That's took me a whole year to do,
Right.
but I just love it.
And also, you've had your nails done. Is that the on-trend? Everyone seems to have that, like, tippy, I don't know what you call it, French polishing, but like with two colours on
Yeah.
a V shape.
Well, so a new
Yeah.
nail shop has just opened in town,
Oh,
and my
yeah.
daughter went, and she really liked it, so I've started to go, and now
Okay.
it's my little treat to myself each
Okay,
month.
but would you be allowed to go to school with that?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, kids aren't, but I am.
Yeah, what?
The kids aren't, but I'm allowed.
Oh, the kids are not allowed to, but you're allowed to. Oh, dear. No.
My year 11s was like, I love your nails, miss. Thanks. And I'm like, what shall I have done next?
But you can't have it.
Oh, well, it's part of the growing up, isn't it? There's
Yeah.
nothing in mine. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to sew along here. Look, there is a turn point
Right?
because it does go off in the V. So just pay attention, turn, and then go down. So at the moment, our loops are encased within, sandwiched within.
Perfect.
All right. So 5/8 all the way. No, I feel really posh now. I've got posh nails.
Do you not normally have posh nails then?
No, never before.
Oh, I'm just going to see if I've got any messages for you. Oh, now Derek's favourite shirt pattern comes from a Canadian pattern company.
Ooh.
Lots of people saying hello. I'll leave that over there.
Hello.
What's the matter, Han? Oh, I thought you said John. You went John. It's all right.
Okay. So we've sewn that.
Yeah.
Now what we're going to do is just trim
Trim
that
that
down
down.
and take it to, it says 3 millimetres. So we're going to go very close.
Now, does
To
it
the
say
stitch
3
line.
millimetres
Yes,
or
it
does it
does.
say it in inches? Does it say quarter an inch?
1/8.
1/8 of an inch?
Yes.
Oh, it's tiny, isn't it?
Yeah. See, I can't do inches.
Well, it's because you're younger generation, you see. Some of us only ever worked in it. I never worked in centimetres.
Always centimetres.
Also, the quilting world, that's all in
Yeah.
inches. That's not in centimetres at all.
Well, it's a bit odd, isn't it, how we do length in miles, but if you're going for a run, it's in kilometres. Wine is in, like, centilitres.
Is it?
but
Or
then-
bottles,
Well,
flagons.
yeah. gallons. But then, like, your milk's in pints.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
so
never even
odd.
thought of that.
Yeah, don't you think it's odd? Like, if I was driving here and I said, oh, it's 50 kilometres, I'd be like, what? But you know it.
Yeah.
Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to press this and fold it over, okay? Oh, I thought I'd put you to work there, John.
You thought what?
I was going to put you to work.
No, that's too difficult, that one.
So as we're folding over, we're encasing that raw edge, and our button loops are now poking out.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're exposed. One thing I always say with dressmaking, do not skip the pressing stage.
No.
It's a really important stage of dressmaking. I used to think, oh, I'll just do it at the end.
No, you can't. You
No.
can't. You have to. That's what we trained. Every single stage, you press it.
Yeah. Right, so I've just pressed that. Again, it is overlapping. That's absolutely fine. And what we're now going to do is top stitch. Okay, so we're going to top stitch, and that will catch all of these loops, catch the binding, making it look beautiful.
Lovely.
To finish. And then we'll get onto the yoke.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a bit short, isn't it? Can't quite get to it. Right.
Same table. Tables haven't changed.
It's a nice studio, this is.
Do you like it?
Yeah. Well, I do a show once a month, but sometimes it's at the start of the month, sometimes it's at the end of the month. So sometimes it can feel quite a while since I've been in.
Yeah. We only moved in here a week or so ago, didn't we? 2
Was
weeks
it?
at most, yeah.
I didn't even know it was happening until I heard it.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, because Claire walked in this morning through the old door and was like, what's going on?
And there we go. So our front bodice is now finished.
Brilliant.
And that's going to sit like that eventually when it attaches to the bottom tier or to the dress.
Yeah.
Okay, so that part's done. Then we're going to get onto the yoke. Okay,
Lovely, yeah.
and we're going to do the burrito.
Oh, here we go.
But it takes you through.
Oh no, it's easy.
point.
When you realise what you're doing, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, I don't understand this. But actually, it's very, very simple.
John, I've made a little bit of a faux pas.
What have you forgotten?
I only cut out one of these. Kat, just out there is the other bit of fabric. And then I'll quickly cut another
Oh,
one
yeah,
out.
okay, then that's
Is
fine.
that all right?
While you do that, let me go and recap.
sorry.
Pat. No, don't apologise at all. Don't apologise at all. We need to go over at the end, we can do, because it's only me in the next hour, so it's fine. Right, so the pattern on its own here, very, very popular. Is Hannah back yet? Oh, okay. What is the it's in there. It's all right, it's in. There you go. $22.99. So you've got the top, you've got the dress, and you've got a blouse pattern as well in there. So you've got all three of those for your $22.99. As Adele's just told us in the little booklet, there's so much information. It's all about measurements, about placing, about bindings, everything. You've even got a pattern piece to show you where to put your button loops, your rouleaus on. So for £22.99, fantastic, fantastic price. You are getting 3 patterns in there. Fabulous. $22.99. Oh, you're going to put other graphics in then, Kat? Okay, let's put the fabric in of the dress that Adele's wearing. It's a 5.5 metre bundle. There you go, $69.99. Well done.
Oh, done.
I'm going back over now, Kat, so we can put the whatever you want to back in. There is Adele swirling in her dress. Right, coming back. Okay, so you cut out 2 yokes.
Yes.
Nobody will notice. Nobody will know.
And what we do is we need to sew, okay, the yoke at the neckline. Okay,
Yeah.
so what we're going to do is sew along here, and then we're going to snip into this, because when this closes in and folds in on itself, we want that to be really nice and flat.
Lovely.
Okay, now what's also very important is we don't go right until the end. We need to only go from 5/8 and then begin and leave 5/8 there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because the whole shoulder look is fully enclosed as
Oh,
well.
okay then. That's clever.
Okay, So it is really clever design.
And also important to read your notes. You don't go, oh, I'm out of this, I'll just sew
Yeah.
around the neck. Read all the instructions.
Yeah, that's really important that you do that. Don't just assume, well, I've done this before, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Really take your time, because each pattern sort of does something different.
Yeah.
And I've done a burrito method before, but I've not done it where we've done the neckline first. The neckline's normally the last part. Right.
Right, the Blossom bundle has sold out.
So we're just going
this one sold out as well. Oh, okay. The one we just showed you, that one sold out as well.
So we just need to snip into this, okay?
So you don't cut away, you only snip in.
You just snip in.
Yeah.
And then when that folds over, thank you, John.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to give a really nice finish. So I'm just going to fold this and press it, and then we need to attach the front to this neckline.
Right, okay.
What were you going to ask?
No, I was going to ask a stupid question.
No, there's no such thing as a stupid question.
No, it is.
Because other people might also be thinking that
you
themselves.
don't do any understitching then?
No, so...
That's a stupid question, John.
No, we don't need to do any understitching at this point. And it's not a stupid question.
No, I know.
I always say to the kids in school, look, if you've got a question, ask it, because you never know, someone else might be thinking the same thing.
Well, they most probably are, but not bold enough to ask it.
Yeah. Although I don't think I'm scary, so...
You are scary.
I'm not.
No. I thought you said you think you're scary.
I don't think I'm scary.
No, you're still a teacher, aren't you? You've still got nail varnish on and they haven't.
Oh, right. So we're back to the bodice, and what we're just going to do quickly now is I'm going to put some gathering stitches there because there's a gather here as well.
So that's where your dart would normally be, so that's where your shaping comes from, is gathering across the top of your shoulder.
And what's lovely is the shoulder seam doesn't sit, that gather isn't completely on the top, it sort of sits on your collarbone there. So when you gather, get the largest stitch, and then you want 2 lines of stitching
Even in such a short, you still do 2 lines in the short space?
Just within that seam allowance. By having 2 lines, it just allows you to have an even gather. And also if one snaps, the other one's there to help.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
It's already gathered as I pulled it. Oh my gosh. There.
Okay.
Okay. So there's a gather there. Look, it's already wanting to gather up. This fabric does. There we go.
I'll tell you where the thread cut, you're pressing the thread cut after you've lifted your foot.
Oh.
That could be why it is.
I'm not being patient, am I?
No.
Okay, now this part is a little confusing, okay?
Oh, okay.
So
right.
on the instructions, they're all labelled A, B, C, D, which is brilliant, but also where it's shaded, that means it's the wrong side.
Yeah.
The right side is the light coloured, okay? So as you can see here, we've got the wrong side of A, the wrong side of A.
I'll just show you here on the picture because we just didn't get a shot of that. There you go. Look, so the dark ones there are the wrong side and the white ones are the right side.
And I also need this to be the wrong side. So yes, I've pressed it, but I still need it to be the wrong side,
right, okay?
And what we're going to do now is, you see this? Here, this gathers up to fit within
Oh, and that's
here.
why you've not stitched that little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, just need to move you across a little bit there so you can see it. There you go,
so
brilliant.
we've not stitched up here because that's going to sit within there.
Yeah.
And then eventually that will go over there as well. Okay, so let me start on this side. Just get that gather. And then you're going to make like a sandwich with the gather in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. So... Now, someone was asking me, is this okay for a beginner? And
is it okay for a beginner, Adele?
I always say, every project is okay for a beginner, just take your time.
Yeah.
Don't rush it, really do take your time. So what I've got now is, this is the right side.
Yeah.
That's going to sit in there.
Right.
Okay. And then this is going to fit over the top.
Right.
Okay, so I've made a sandwich with my front bodice sitting in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. So pins are your friends or clips.
Yeah.
And we're making a sandwich where the filling is the front bodice where the gather is.
Yeah.
Okay, if that makes sense.
And there's only 20 of these patterns left once you've all checked out.
It really is a fantastic pattern.
Yeah.
I definitely want to make one for myself.
You've got one?
Well, no, this stays here for us to use. So I'm going to make
I can imagine you wearing that for parents' evening. They still have those?
Yeah. Our parents' evening, though, have all finished now.
Have they?
Yeah. We had them earlier on.
What about, hang on, where are we? We're only in April.
Yeah.
What about the kids who finish in July?
Yeah, but we've already had those conversations so that we can make the impact now.
So there's no impact before they go on their summer holidays?
No. So we're sort of saying, well, at this point, they're at this part of their progress. In order to move on, this is what they need to do. So if you did that at the end of the year...
They forget that by September. Yeah. And do you ever find it difficult if you've got to say, oh, little Johnny's rubbish at this?
No, because do you know what? Our parents from our school are really on board, and it's like, I love it when the kids come along when you have those difficult conversations, because then you're showing...
Kids go to parents' evening?
Yeah.
Oh, we never did in my day.
And then you show the student, look, Mum, Dad and me, we're all on the same page, we all agree, this is what we need to do. And it's really effective.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, they come along. But no, I think as I've got older as well, and since having my own children, I've become more confident, because I want to be honest. I always start on a positive and I end with a positive.
Yeah, and just the middle bit, the filling of the parents' evenings.
You don't have to be negative.
No, of course not. No, it's constructive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, that's, no offence, that's what you're being paid for. You're being paid to teach that child. So if you think, oh, I can't say this, then you're not actually doing the child any favours, are you,
and
really?
We've had some really great conversations happen and changes made that are effective.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just go over again.
Yeah.
So my bodice is butted up to this edge. I've not gone right to the edge, just where that seam finishes.
Yeah.
I've gone along, and my bodice was the middle.
Yeah.
And look how beautiful that now looks.
Brilliant.
Look at that.
Yeah, very nice.
A woo!
No, we did woos earlier. With you swirling in your lounge.
Oh, were all my house plants behind me.
Yeah.
Right, let's do the next one. So we get this side. Remember, we are wrong side fasteners.
Yeah.
We haven't sewn all the way up to that edge, but where that edge of stitching is, that's where the bias edge is going to fit.
Yeah.
We're then going to gather that in the middle. It's going to become our sandwich. Every seam is going to be encased.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Yeah.
So let me just pin that.
Pins are your friends.
They are. They really are. And then don't worry about those gathering stitches that you can see them, because they're going to come out.
Yeah.
Okay. But up against that, and then that leaves a beautiful seam finish there. I actually did a bit of a ooh when this worked at home.
Oh, did you?
I was really amazed. I was like, I've not seen it done this way before. There we go.
Lovely.
Ready. And then we fold this, and we've now got beautiful shoulder seams all encased.
Yeah.
Okay. There.
Lovely.
Right. How much time we got? We've got enough time to do the burrito?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah?
Got 12 minutes, yeah.
Oh, awesome. Right. Let's get the back pieces. Okay, so this is my back piece. Now, just want to also say that with the dress and the tunic that we're making, it has a little peplum.
Yeah.
You cut at a different point,
Right.
whereas the blouse is lower down.
Okay.
Now, I don't want to cut that and then lose two pieces, so I just folded that up to cut across.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is cut on the fold, so your back piece is all one.
Oh, so there's no centre back seam or anything?
No centre back seam. And we're now going to do some gathering stitches along this top edge here.
Lovely.
Okay.
And you go right the way across?
Right the way across. Don't go to the ends though.
No,
the only thing is, if you do the ends, it's really difficult to then get a nice flat seam. So
Yes,
start
exactly.
5/8 of the way
yeah.
in, get your longest stitch, and off we go. There we go, all the way across. Bring your needle up, get some extra thread, and then next one. Okay, and then we've got the burrito, and then all our bodice is done, virtually. But look how nice this goes through in the machine. So
Yeah,
if you've never
exactly.
made anything before and this is one of your first projects, it is a good fabric to use. Okay, so I'm always
I also like the
double-checking.
size of this print for the dress as well. It's kind of not too out there, but it's
No.
also very stylish, isn't it?
It is, it is. Okay, so it's a lot of people have commented on my little video saying it's the perfect spring sort of fabric.
Yeah.
That you could wear it still with jeans or boots, but then you can wear it with sandals like on the video. I've got my boots on today.
Oh, yeah.
But on the video, I've got my sandals on.
Oh,
my
have
little
you?
brown
With a
sandals.
bit of heel?
No, I don't really wear heels.
Don't you? Don't have click-clacky shoes.
No, I had it sounds really old now, John, but I had a bunion removed.
That's one of the most painful operations as well, I hear.
It was. And since then, I don't wear heels unless I'm like going out.
Out. Are you going to the, in September, are you going to the Leicestershire, didn't you go last year to the Leicestershire Make It Yourself ball?
Yeah, no, I haven't planned this year because it's a big birthday this year.
Oh, is it? What, you're 21?
It is. Yeah, 21 again.
Not again.
Again. Yeah, I'm 21, so...
So no, you're not going to the Leicestershire Make It Yourself
No, because
ball?
I just want to, I don't want to be tied down in case
Somebody
a surprise happens. Although,
Now, what happens if it comes to the Leicestershire ball and you go, well, I've got no surprise?
Well, no.
When's your birthday?
I've
What
already
date's your
booked
birthday?
my own surprise.
Oh!
It's not in September, but I want to spend it with the girls and with my family and things. But in the October half term, I'm off to New York with my friends. So,
Oh, are you?
Yeah, my sister-in-law.
Not the
always wanted
husband or anything?
He didn't really want to go, and we said let's make a girly sort of week.
You'll
of
have
it.
such a lovely time.
I've already been researching it. I'm a bit of a...
I used to live in New York, you know.
Oh, did you?
1988, 88 to 89, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Loved
really
it.
looking forward to it.
Yeah, you'll have a
I went
brilliant
when I
time.
was 7 and I can't remember
No,
anything.
of course not. Right, so
Okay.
you've gathered that up to the
So-
length of the yoke.
Yeah. Now, again, this is where the instructions really, really are fantastic because it tells. Look at this big paragraph how to do this.
Right.
But also it gives you really clear diagrams.
Yeah.
So I've got this the right
Right
way.
side.
Then I'm going to have this as the back, okay, which is that side, and we're going to put it on just one of the yoke.
Okay.
Okay. Because then we're going to roll it up, and the other one is going to come on the other side.
This is the burrito bit, isn't it?
This is the burrito, okay? So I'm going to sew that along there.
Yeah. Just to one side of the yoke.
Just to one side, because what the burrito method does is it encases this seam that would be quite itchy sitting along your back, so it's really comfortable. And keep your gathers on the top. Don't put your gathers on the bottom, because if you put your gathers on the bottom, when the feed dogs start moving, it will scrunch it up and it will go all...
scrunchy.
yeah, it wouldn't work very well.
So when's your birthday then? What date's your birthday?
September the 12th.
Oh.
When are you going to the dressmaker's ball?
Well, I might be. Catherine Wright's invited me to be on her table.
really?
Yeah. But I've got to make something then, haven't I, to wear?
Yeah, you might win the award, John.
No, because I don't think you get an award for making a top hanky.
But yeah, I've been the last two times.
I was going to say, I remember you last year, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know with it being so close that I don't want to really...
I don't even know what date it is.
It's, I think, the 18th.
Oh, okay. It's a
So
week
it's-
away from your birthday.
Well, surely when it's your birthday, you get the whole month, don't you?
Oh, I see. That's what you plan. Does your husband know this?
Well, I'll have to tell him.
Yeah.
I've already dropped hints of what I'd like.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he turned
Just tell
around
the
to me.
girls, then they'll tell him, won't they?
Yeah. He turned around to me and was like, I really wanted to make it a surprise for you to go to New York, but you're so much better at planning getaways.
You plan it yourself.
Yeah.
Here's the checkbook.
He knows how good I am at planning. Like, we're going to Australia in the summer.
What?
Yeah, my stepsister's getting married
This summer coming
This
up now. So
summer.
it'll be winter there, though.
Yeah, but that's okay because I don't like the sun.
Okay, I've been watching Married at First Sight Australia.
Oh my God, John! You're the first person that also that watched that. I don't know anyone else.
I can't. I didn't watch it. And then Hannah said to me, "You've really got." She was watching like bits of it on the internet and everything. So I started. I thought I'll watch one episode to make Hannah happy and everything.
Yeah.
I then had to binge watch 14 episodes. Now I'm up to date. I'm not
quite up to date.
I won't say anything. I won't say anything.
Well, I've been watching bits and snippets, but can I just say I don't like Harrison?
No, I don't. You wait till last night's, not last night's, night before's episode, Thursday night episode.
Really?
Anyway.
Right, so let me just make sure I'm doing this right, John.
Yeah.
So I've got this, the right side.
Yeah.
I want to make sure this is all okay.
Yeah.
And this is rolled up, but I want to roll it that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll. And then we're going to roll this one up.
Yeah.
Roll. And then this is going to go onto here.
Yeah. This is the best burrito demonstration I've ever seen, you know.
Oh, really?
Definitely.
Roll.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is, because normally with a burrito you've only got one roll,
Yes,
you roll
yes.
the whole base up. Because we've got the front bodice not attached at the moment, we've got two separate rolls.
And the gathered one,
Yep. And then that's going to go along here. Again, our gathers are our sandwich filling.
Yeah.
Okay. One thing I would say as well, John, is the men in this series are not
Oh, we've got back to, I thought we were talking about the roll then.
No,
The men in this series
are not very nice, are they?
Well, some of them are.
I don't think any, well...
Don't you like Duncan? He's with Alyssa. Duncan's on the beard.
But I've heard she turns really evil on him.
Well, that's why you need to watch Night Before Last Night. We don't want to give any spoilers if you haven't watched it yet.
But yeah.
Oh, there's loads. It's so dramatic. So much
better than any other, like the British.
Well, I only ever used to watch the British one, you see, and then Hannah has always said to me over the years, you must watch Australia, and I've never done it. And then this year I did, and I'm so hooked on it.
Yeah, me too. Right, so I've pinned that.
Yeah,
and we're
looks
now
very
going
odd,
to
doesn't
sew all the way there. Again, our gathers are our sandwich, and also we've got our rolls poking out. Okay, and we're going to sew the seam allowance all the way across, back on a normal stitch.
Yeah.
Now it feels a bit funny because you can't see those gathers. That's why.
Oh yeah,
That's why we had to baste those in first.
Yeah.
It does feel a bit odd that I'm sewing and
because it feels clunky, doesn't it, as you're going through them?
And I've got two bits of flat fabric, but then it's all bunched up inside.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to get it all skew with. Okay. All the way along, making sure those gathers are nice. And then this is where the magic is. So you see that seam there? We're not going to see that because as we pull out, ready, there's one, and pull. It's like when you birth a coat. There we go.
Ta-da! Oh, too many people got the pattern in their baskets now.
So that is the inside.
Yeah, but look at that. That could be you know what I mean? That's as good as the outside, isn't it? That's the inside.
Absolutely.
So you've got no raw edges scratching against you. because if you did a normal one and overlocked that off, you'd always have a seam across there rubbing your back. So that's the inside, and
also here, which is sitting on your collarbone.
Yeah.
There's no seams there either. It's absolutely beautifully done. And then all we do now is the side seams and put the sleeves in.
Okay, so this was you were doing the one with the peplum on, so you then got a gathered peplum to go on as well.
Gathered peplum, just baste that together. Gathered peplum, almost like the first two of the skirt, and then it stops.
Just a quick question: when you make the skirt, do you put all three layers together first before you attach it here?
Yeah, because otherwise you're then putting this whole dress through the machine when you're putting those gathers on.
Okay.
So
of course,
try and keep as little fabric. Now, someone did ask me about the online how we can sort of take some bulk out of these sleeves. Let me just quickly show you.
What? Because they thought they were too gathered?
Not here. Here they were saying that was a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to open this out.
Yeah. So this is this sleeve. This is the pattern for this sleeve.
This is the full sleeve. Now, as well as it being gathered with elastic, there are some pleats in there.
Right.
Okay, so look, if I stretch that out, you can see the pleats, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what I would say is, if you don't want all of this bell sleeve, get a scrap piece of fabric and just take that seam down. Yeah. Sew it up, put it on your arm, and see if that's okay.
Yeah.
But you do want to keep an elastic.
Oh yeah, but you might not have as many pleats in there or any pleats in there. You might just gather it in.
Yes, you might just be able to gather it in, and then there's less fabric, because I know some people don't like the fact that it sort of comes down. But what I'd say is, just don't use your best fabric. Get some scrap, and then just take it down slightly. Yeah. But also as well, can we just talk about this sleeve head? Look, it's not symmetrical, so you really do have to pay attention to where your notches are, because you've got the back and the front are different, and that's what gives this lovely flounce part up here.
And now, does it also tell you where you need to gather it on there? Is that?
Yep, these ones here, we gather between here.
Because it's a different, it's higher up on one side than it's on the other.
Yeah, exactly. So you want that gather to sit nicely, and again, this part here isn't sitting on the top, it sits within here.
Oh, right, on the yoke line, not the shoulder line.
Yes.
Brilliant. Right, we've got a couple of other questions apparently about the dress, and then we'll go on. Morning both. Adele, you look fabulous. What a lovely pattern. Can you shorten the waist and length? I'm only 5'2" from Leslie in Lincolnshire.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I was talking before, my waist is actually a little bit lower than normally.
So you lengthened yours?
I didn't, but you can lengthen it and you can shorten it.
Okay, so on the pattern, Leslie, there'll be a line, I'm presuming.
Yeah, where is it? This one here, look.
Yeah.
It says here, lengthen and shorten here.
Look, so there's a line here, Leslie. So what you do is to shorten it, well, you don't even have to cut your pattern. You literally fold that there, and then however much shorter you want it, you fold it up. And that then is, you don't never take it from here. No. If there were bust darts, you'd miss the bust darts, and we don't have to worry on this one. But so you just take a pleat and you make it short like that, and that becomes your new pattern piece. But remember, whatever you do to the front, you've also got to do the same to the back panel as well. And
it's also got the waist notch, so it tells you exactly where it's going to sit on your waist. So you could do this measurement here.
Yes, exactly. And also, if you want to make it longer, you'd slice that one and move it down and put a piece of paper behind it to make it longer. Yeah. Is there another question, Sayhan? Okay, we'll do these very quick. Do you want to do? Oh, this one's for me. Good morning, you two, John. Loving your shirt. Hope you both have a great weekend. From Craig and Dan in Suffolk. Aww. Hello, Craig and Dan. Oh, it's lovely. Brooke Taverner, I think this one is lovely.
Feel you?
Yeah, it's like a little needle cord.
Oh, that's really
I'm doing
nice.
themes. This theme is navy blue, you see. So every shirt this week's been navy blue. But thank you, Craig and Dan. And, Hub. I can't stop shouting them all when it's... Oh, hang on. Other half, Hub. I can't stop shouting when it's on. Married at First Sight, this talk about. My dog gets quite stressed about it. Alicia, I thought you meant us then. You get stressed about us? No, you end up shouting at the telly, don't you? It's just, it's brilliant.
And their favourite word is gaslighting.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
It's the same. All those shows have, it's like when they do Love Island, it's what it is, isn't it? And it's like, where's that come from? But yeah, gaslighting.
Yeah,
I didn't know what it meant. Anyway, there's two girls in it. If you haven't watched it, there's two girls in it who are Evelyn and Melanie. Gorgeous. At the beginning, when they first came in, I thought, I don't like you, but they're brilliant.
Can we also talk about Melissa?
Yeah.
And Josh.
Melissa and Josh.
The older lady, when he cried, that was awful, wasn't it? My heart.
My heart went out to him as well. I've forgotten about them, those two, but they're Anyway, Adele will be back in now. She's going to be making a jacket, and I've got to go and recap. Even though there's nothing left, I don't think, is there? Right, pattern. There's way more people got it in baskets than we've got the stock of. Remember, there's 3 patterns. There's that one there that we were just making. There's the dress that Adele's wearing, but there's also like the shirt, the very, not plain, I don't call it plain shirt.
Like a tunic blouse.
Tunic blouse, yeah. It's a what shirt, Han? Anyway, $22.99. Make sure you check out. If you definitely want it, check out. Oh, Jackie's got her pattern. Going to get my sojo back. Oh, Jackie as well. I'm not in here on Monday, but I'll be thinking of you on Monday. Right, okay, that's the pattern. Then I've got the rose. Oh, no, the one we were working with. The pink chambray, which I'm surprised is still here, to be honest. There are 3 left. 7 people got it in their baskets. So that'll sell out. It's beautiful. And don't be thinking it's just a plain solid pink. It's not like the Rose and Hubble pink. It's white one way and pink the other way. So it feels like it's slightly shot. Beautiful. And then the other, the Blossom one sold out. The one that Adele's wearing is sold out. This is the same. There's 1 of these left and 8 people in baskets. This is exactly the same as the fabric Adele's wearing, but with the pink background, the dusky pink background, that one. But there's only 1 left. Beautiful. Derek says, John, didn't you start learning imperial measurement and then switch to decimal? No, we never did centimetres at school, ever. 90, what did they go? 71. I was 11. I was 11 when they went through. And also they weren't caught. No, I wasn't in primary school. I was in grammar school then. Right. What are we saying? What are you saying, Han?
Oh, there I am twirling again.
Well, you're not swirling yet. Here's the jacket. Here she is swirling. Here she is swirling in the jacket. There she is. Your plants are getting like a jungle in your lounge, aren't they?
Oh, I know. Well, that table, my dad made it with my granddad. So when my dad passed away, we got it. And then I was like, well, this is now my plant table.
Oh,
my little
lovely.
jungle, yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, don't go anywhere because, well, I'm supposed to have Tula Pink. Not her herself, but Tula Pink fabric, brand new. But Vicky sold it all the other day. But I've got all other gorgeous Tula Pink. I've got Tim Holtz and I've got Kay Fassett. And I've got some brand news. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, have I got a mega bundle? No, of course I haven't got a mega bundle. I'll just explain, right? So, Vic's had the launch of this during the week. It went so incredibly well. I've only got 3 fabrics left from the brand new collection. Now, I don't know if we're getting any more or what, but this is what I've got available today of the brand new Tula Pink range. I've got 2 lions and a hippopotamus with a butterfly and a heron. Gorgeous. I can see why the whole collection sold out. But when I started this morning, I had less than 10 metres of each of these. So I'm going to start with lions on green. Beautiful. Oh, one pardon. There's only 2.5 metres this one left. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. Lion, beautiful seed pods, poppies, and then this fabulous kind of aqua colour around the edge there. $7.99 for half a metre, but I've only got 2.5 metres left. Which is a dandelion? Oh, because he's in with the flowers. Is he a dandelion? Bruce, you're wasted. No, I don't mean he's wasted. I mean, his talents are wasted here. Beautiful. Graphics out. Lion in the other colour. This is lovely, this one. There you go. This one's got, oh, that one had highlights on it. Just didn't realise. Anyway, isn't that beautiful? Now, normally she prints that way, doesn't she? But she's printed across the fabric this time. Anyway, this one's called Good Hair Day Luna. There's only 4 metres of this one. Good Hair Day. It went so fast in the launch. Fix was going like animal pink, animal green, sold, 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 sold. How brilliant. I know you've been waiting for this range. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, it's Rebecca Reed, not Vix. Oh, no, I asked earlier and I was told it was Vix. Yeah. Yeah, Hannah, could you get Adele to do a twirl? She's just done it. Have you left your seat? No. Worrying. You're what? Abducted by aliens for moments of the day. Well, it could be from that time, couldn't it? Yeah. $7.99. Hannah came back from a holiday in Myanmar or something like that, was it? And it was before the COVID and everything. And literally, she rang the hospital. The doctor said, I'm not feeling very well. And then this kind of security ambulance turned up outside the house. Men and ladies in white suits with masks and everything. She got taken away. She got swabbed and everything. Got then dropped off at home. And everybody's denied it since, right? But she's got a blanket from the ambulance. And everyone said, no, we never took you. No, it's never happened, apparently. Anyway, should we move on? Last one. My hippos don't... Oh, hang on. My hippos don't lie, this one's called. Now look, what colour is this one in? Nova. What I love is this is the under the water shadow look. And that's what they do, because when I did that film in Africa, we had to go, when we went to work in the morning, oh, I will just wait for them to finish chatting about ambulances. That's right. When I went to work in the morning, we had to cross a little handmade bridge or across the river, and the hippopotamuses were there. We had to walk across this, and they were there. And you never get between the hippopotamus and its baby, because it will charge at you, and boy, oh boy, can it charge fast. So you've got the little green bird, you've got the butterfly, you've got the heron, or the... Is that a heron, or is that a I don't know what they're called. What's it called? Heron, yeah. We'll go with heron. It's a what? It's not a starling. Starlings don't have long legs. Anyway, it's beautiful, whatever it is. Oh, there's only a metre left. New threads to go with this new collection. Didn't arrive in time for Rebecca Reed to launch it. So what you get, I'll show you the box first of all. Right, so you get this box here with, was that one of the fabrics? Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? And then, look at this inside here. Oh, look, the two fabrics we had. It's meant to be, you see. Yeah. Oh, and the picture on the web just shows one line apparently, but you get, so that's your box that you get with your giraffes on. There's 20 colours, 220 yards on each, 50 weight, 100% cotton, made in England, Tula pink, designed to coordinate with the Everglow fabric collection. So then the two boxes come out. Now I'm going to have to open these. It's fine. Delphine will steal them, so it's fine. There you go. Oh, what beautiful colours. So that box there takes you through from the coral to the little pink, to the sort of dusky pink there, to the terracottas, to the purples, to the bright pink, to the lavender, the lilac, and the aubergine. And then this one. So is it called neons and neutrals? Oh, okay. She started with neutral colours for the collection, then added neon. Oh, there's a couple of neons in here, look. So there's your greens. What are you staring at?
Just looking at the colour.
I was looking at the colour. I thought you were looking at my ripping of the box. So you've got your lime greens, your apple greens, your lovely soft O'Donnells, silver grey, lovely blue, chalky blue there. So $74.99 for all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20. That makes them very affordable. So just what, $74.99 divided by 20? $3.74 a spool. That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, there's 4,000 metres there in total. No, you don't need to any mass, it's fine. All I get concerned about is people go, oh, Aurifil, it's too expensive for me. But actually, when you work it out per metre or per spool, it's actually really, really good value for money. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. You don't have to have the Tula collection to have these. If you just love those colours. And it comes in 2 boxes. So, like, if you buy it somebody as a gift, birthday, Christmas, Valentine. What's coming up next? Not Valentine's. Done that. Every day is a day of love in Hannah's world. My 3-day birthday event coming up in June.
Father's Day?
Got coronation. What? Father's Day's usually the same around my birthday. Oh, in fact, oh no, my birthday's on a Monday this year, so it won't be on Father's Day on my birthday this year. Midsummer. Christmas. Yeah. There's always something to celebrate, isn't there? Beautiful. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Fabulous fabric sold by a fabulous person. Stuart. Oh, no, hang on. No, I've read that wrong. I can't see the full stop from here. I do apologise. Morning, John. Fabulous fabric sold by a fabulous person. Full stop. Stuart from Sparsholt near Winchester. Thank you, Stuart. That's very, very kind of you. He's having this month off. I know a lot of people are putting on Facebook, where's Stuart? Where's Stuart? He's having this month off because he's got to write his book, finish writing his book. He's also got lambing. They've had lambing on the farm. There's one lamb that they have to have in the house because I don't know what happened, but his mum rejected him. So I said, oh, how cute. He said, oh, I'm at home. He texted me yesterday on the show and he said, I'm at home doing that. And I went, oh, how cute. And he went, yeah, not at 2 o'clock in the morning when they want feeding. Oh, what, for Sunday dinner? Oh, Bruce's next door neighbour had a lamb in the house last year. Hannah normally has lamb in pastry. Good morning, John and crew. Just finished work and the sun is shining. I'm giggling at the subtitles on Facebook. Tula Pink is now tuna and Oda Neil is Oda Meal. Oh, dear me. Sue was told the Masai Mara to make sure they didn't come between a hippo and the water. Yep, you never come between a hippo and its baby. You were lucky only learning an inch at school. In our school, we did both. Oh. Anyway, tell you the graphics acts, I need to move on. Got some extra wide backings now. Tula. Yeah. Hopefully that goes there. Right, now this one, you might not be able to see this one at home. Can you see that? It's like white on white. It's upside down. $13.99 for half a metre. Tula Pink Fairy Flakes Extra Large Sateen Snowfall. That's the colour, Snowfall. Oh dear, June. Note to self, don't have a cup of coffee sitting next to the sewing machine. Just knocked it over, coffee everywhere, fabric pieces covered. Oh, June. Never mind. Can you see that? What? Oh, excuse me, hiccup. White on white. It's lovely. It feels gorgeous. Satinized cotton, this. Or sateen, they've called it. Swallows, hearts, and stars and sunshine. $13.99. And you can't say that anymore, Hannah. $13.99. Keep going through. Gorgeous. That's so beautiful. That'd be you if you're making like a wedding dress or a wedding what's it called? What's the napkins and tableware and everything called? Serviette thing. That'd be beautiful. That's your white on white. So now, which one's next then? Grey background. That's this one. It's very soft grey. This one. Oh, now this is a different size. The print on this one isn't a jumbo print. On this one here, look, there's the size of the swallow on that one. This is a different size, this one. It's very pretty though, isn't it? Look. Multicoloured. Let me see if I can open. Oh, what? No. No. 108 inches wide. I'll do it on the next one. Multicoloured swallows and stars and sunshines and targets. June says, my Elna 680 Plus did a fabulous job, just sewed over 6 layers without missing a stitch. Is that with or without the coffee, June? $13.99, so this is Fairy Dust Extra Large Sateen Whisper. Whisper. It's the colour. It's a lovely soft, it's a very, very soft silvery grey with a little bit of green in it. Beautiful. Next one. I'll just give that one to Kat because I can't fold that one up. Thanks, Kat. Right, then this one has got like a cream background, this one. So this one is called your Sateen Cotton Candy Extra Wide Backing. So where are you going to stand when we do this?
Well, you can stand there.
I'll stand over here. Here you go. You come and hold this end here. They won't see you, don't worry. Right, okay, here you go. They can't see you. Go behind the fabric. Go behind the fabric. There you go. There's Hannah. That's how wide it is. Look at all the gorgeous colours. We'll do a quick pan across it. Here we go. You won't see Hannah, don't worry. Look at the colours. Look at the gorgeousness of those swallows and the stars and the moons. Just turn around, turn around, turn around. It's coming towards you. There you go. There you go. There. That was Hannah.
Not really exposed.
You're not exposed. You've got a big, great big love. I love that fleece. Is it? I know what make it is. 'Cause I used to have one.
Barney's finest.
No, I paid a fortune for one like that. Anyway, thanks, Kat. Beautiful. That's that one. Oh, I see. I think it was white stuff or something like that. No, fat face, fat face. Mine was a fat face. Yeah. Right, okay, where are we going now? Oh, no, I've got these. Oh, she'll be back out in a minute. So I'll do the white on white hexes. Okay. There's your white and white hexes. Well, is it? Oh, it's lovely, that one. This is the most popular of all the hexes. So this one is called Hexy Extra Large Sateen Snowfall. Snowfall's the colour. Extra wide backing. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? This is Snowball. Morning, lovely John. How big are the hexes on that fabric, please, from Lynn? Lynn. They are. Right, I'll measure across the top. There. 1 3/4 inches across the top. Oh, well, actually, because they kind of go... They're kind of joined up, aren't they? So hang on, that's still, the top across, the one across the top there is 1 3/4 inches. From top to bottom, it's 2 5/8. Oh no, it isn't talking rubbish. Top to bottom is 3 inches from there to there. Lovely though, isn't it? They kind of join together though, look, because there, they join onto the next one and the next one and the next one. So they're not individual. Why has Hannah gone shy, camera shy, all of a sudden when she's so pretty? That's Sue. It's pretty. Have you seen her out at a party or something like that? I'm not even going to say that. Okay. And Bruce just walked into the gallery going, what's that funny smell in here? And Hannah went, I think it might be me. Right, here's the one with the blue background now, the aqua background. Oh my word, look at this. Oh, I love that. Again, it's 108 inches wide. So this one is called Rainbow Hexy. Oh, was that one not rainbow then? Oh, yeah. Oh, what now you can tell? Oh, no, because it's peacock. Peacock. There it is. Captain Peacock. I'm free. It's so ridiculous. Every time I see that on whatever channel it's on, I sit and watch it. And I've watched all the episodes to know all what happens in every single one. I know what colour wig Mrs. Slocum's going to be wearing. Anyway, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Dressmaking, quilt backing, quilting. It's just lovely, isn't it? Imagine a dress made out of that. That'd be really striking. 100% cotton as well, remember? 108 inches wide. That's beautiful. Peacock, the background colour is called. Morning, says Steph. Morning, everyone, says Steph. More, moving on. And then I'll get Hannah to come out and do this one again for you. She's coming. Stop muttering, come on. She doesn't realise. Right, there we go. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Just going to do a pan. Sorry, the iron's in the way, but don't worry, we can do a pan across it. Look, isn't it beautiful? So it really goes from your pinks to your reds, to your oranges, to your yellows, to your greens, to your blues. Lovely. Curtains would be nice. Cushions. And there's Hannah at the end, looking so pretty. All right, that's enough of Hannah now. Anyway, let's move on. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, be careful, don't trip. That's gorgeous. Rightio. Where are we moving on to now then? So I'll give that to Kat. I'll give that one to Kat. There we go. Kat was like, get the table ready in the break, and she went, oh, here's your cave, here's your Tim Holtz, here. So I don't know where this goes, so let's just put it here. Which one do you want to do first? Blue. So in this bundle, you get glittery PVC, you get a lovely soft mint, and I think it's called ice green, that one. And then you get your sewing hands, which is Tula. So hang on, Tula pink, ice, right, okay, so Tula pink is the one with the hands on, ice green is the green one, and then the PVC is obviously the PVC one, and then there's an empty square on the picture you'll see in a second. So we're crashing, are we? Oh, okay. So 14.77, we're going to crash it so that you get your PVC for free. Yeah, that's nice. Half a metre, I'll show it you, half a metre in PVC, 11.78. So what you get is you get your great big piece of PVC. Looks huge. My pleasure, Lynn. Yeah, if you're doing a sewing bag, makeup bags or anything like that. I'll tell you what you can use it for. Sally Ann Harrison does her little bags, doesn't she, with PVC, and then she does those little, whatever they're called, round it. Those. Yeah, if you're not going to use it, get it for free anyway, aren't you? So you get half a metre of Tula pink sewing. What's that fabric called? It's, oh, I've just cut it off. ERS it's called on that one. Busy Fingers it's called. Busy Fingers. Gorgeous. Limited now, that one. So that's the blue and ice green one. We also have it in the glitter, the It's not salmon, that one. It's azalea, that one. And then you've got your busy fingers in the green. 11.78 it goes to. Getting your glitter for free. Beautiful. Tula pink, azalea pink. They're sisters, Tula and azalea. And glitter, that's Hannah. Tula, azalea and glitter. So I'm going to tell them, right? So this morning, Hannah's boiler has broken down, so she needs to get the engineer around to do it. But Hannah's house is really, really, really difficult to find. So she gave them because her phone number is on the account. They said, when we get nearby, we'll call you. And she said, well, I won't be there. I'll be at work. So anyway, so the person who was driving rang up. So we're very near. We're outside this pub. Whereabouts do we need to go? And she said, go here, go here, go here. She said, now, when you get there, I'll be a boy. And pardon? And it's because Steph's waiting at home, but they had to ring Hannah. So Hannah's given them the instruction to get there. They think they're talking to her at home. But of course, when they knock on the door, Steph's going to answer the door, isn't it? A boy. So she'll be a boy when you get there. Anyway, £11.78. Yeah, it's a different man though, wasn't it? £11.78. Getting the glitter for free. Glitter PVC, that is, remember. Get the creases out by what you do is you iron just the ironing board, no fabric. Get the ironing board nice and warm. Then you put the PVC on the top of the ironing board. Put the iron to one side. Put the glitter on the top of the ironing board. And let the warmth from the ironing board just get rid of the creases. Oh, John. My beautiful embroidery machine arrived yesterday. It's so easy to use, so pleased. Just about to set up with Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi? What, can you make emails on it and things? And already got the app. You see, Susan, that was meant to be my day. You should have bought that from me, really. I'm not bitter that Vic's just... No. Never mind. Yeah, Vic's changed it. It's fine. She's pregnant, it's fine. £11.78. Gorgeous. This is, we noticed this is all sewing, look, sewing. I don't know what that one's got. Scissors, thimble on the wrong finger, tweezers, and then hearts. Oh. Okay, moving on. Yeah. These are Tula pinks. This is lazy striping. Oh, no, which one? I've got two. Okay. Now, so this will make your eyes go funny when you look at this. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt by the half metre. It's called Lazy Stripe in Dusk. Hang on. Hannah needs to do what 3 words to find her house? What's that mean? I don't know what that is. Oh, I never heard that. Bruce just explained to me what 3 words is. I thought she was meaning pub, big bins, lady who lives behind the bins. That kind of thing. Thanks, Steph. She loves my shirt. So you give your square just 3 random words. Oh, okay, so you find where your house is and that square has got 3 words in it. So you say to the gas man, alligator, croissant, street, and then he can click it in and take it straight directly to the house. Yeah, they're all right saying where the house is, but you can't find how to drive into it. That happens quite. It was the first time that happened to me. The first time I went to Rox and Co, because it's in an industrial estate in Warwick, and my sat nav said turn left now. So I turned left, and I was suddenly in a BMW garage. It was a dead end, but actually the studio was just on the other side of a bush. But you had to go down a road and go round to get to it. But the sat nav was saying you're here, it's here, which you were because you were just the other side of a bush, but you couldn't actually get to it without going round. So when Hannah gets a takeaway, she has to wait at the fence into the car park. I thought they were building on that car park. And then they pass it over the fence to Hannah. Princess says it's the best ever mapping app. Oh. Most probably is really, really good, but it's just trying to find the entrance to where her road is. Yeah. A lot of people wouldn't actually drive down the road because it looks like you're going to a dead end. Lazy stripe in the other colour. Is this Dawn then, this one? Oh no, Luna. 7.99. It's very clever because what she's done is she's drawn her chevrons on, and then what they'll have done is like cut it and moved it a little bit, haven't they? And opened it up. I'm sure they did it on the computer, not with a bit of paper. You never know the secrets of the black magic box. They were chopped. Oh, more chopped. Have you had another muffin? No. She's on her second muffin. I don't know. These youngsters. Now I've got birds on darker green. This one's called In a Finch. Not like inner, like in a finch. In dusk. I love the colours in there. Actually, that's not a finch. Is that a finch? That looks like a sparrow to me. That's a finch. That's definitely not a finch, is it? That's a bird of prey, that one. Anyway, who am I? Jean Valjean. Oh, she's off. Hannah was in a version of Les Miserables at school, very progressive school, I'd say. So she knows all the words to all the songs. $7.99 half a metre. Beautiful. Look at all the colours in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 colours in there. I know. Now I've got the same one in a paler green. Oh, okay. Yeah. $7.99 in a Finch Dawn. Beautiful. Ooh. Lovely. Now I've got a 10-inch charm pack or layer cake. Which one, Han? Moon Garden. Moon Garden, Moon Garden. There it is, 10-inch layer cake. Yeah, so we did at one time have all of these fabrics. So you've just seen In a Finch and you just saw, there was one other, wasn't there? What, the zippy lines, whatever. But I'll go through all it now because that's what it looks like. Here we go. $47.99. Oh, taking £5 off. Lovely. $42.99. Marcia's messaged in, Hannah. She says, hi, Marcia. Marcia was in the Telegraph this week. So, hang on. She's saying, morning, John and team. I heard on the radio that the V&A will have an exhibition about famous costumes and the Elton John's 50th birthday will appear in it. Oh, that's fantastic. No, I don't know anything about the exhibition, but I know about the costume. How brilliant. I wonder who's doing that then. Most famous costumes. I wonder if any of my other costumes are in there. I wonder if any of my James Bond costumes are in there. Oh, of course I won't be invited to opening night. Not important anymore. Yeah, we could go together to the V&A. Let's do that. We'll do that then, make a day of it. I love that one. Oh, Bruce and Kat don't want to go. They'll hold the fort here. Aren't these lovely? Get a taster of, that's nice. Oh, now isn't that one, can't remember the name of it now. I've kind of moved on now, haven't I, from this one? No. As in, mentally, the name of the fabric's gone. When you're my age, you see, your hard drive is full of. You have to clear something out to put something in, you know, like in a photo album. No, you're too young to do that. That one's Hissing Sid, but except it's not. Yeah, Hissing Sid, that one's called. Or is it called Slytherin? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, it's not called Slytherin. So what, those must be Hissing Sid then? Isn't it? It's what? Hissy Fit, thank you. So what was the one with the bumblebee? Not bumblebees. Oh dear, what's wrong with me today? The hornets, dragonflies. Dragging my feet, that's the one. I can remember that one. How about an outside broadcast from the V&A? John, that would be amazing. Yeah, I don't think we'd be allowed to do that somehow. If I was Grayson Perry, then it might work, but... Beautiful. What's the matter, Bruce? It's a different budget. They're outside broadcast cameras. We'd have to have the trailer and a wagon. Hannah and I'd have to have a make-up Winnebago. Beautiful, aren't they? Hannah's just taken £5 off that for no reason. Yeah, but that way you get a brand new gallery. Yeah. Oh. Right, no, but I thought they were going to buy one, not build one. Anyway, moving on. Oh, now this will go. Oh, what? Pardon. One of these. I've got one open anyway of these. $44.99 mythical 10-inch, 42-inch jumper. Having a cat? This is 10-inch. That's a 10-inch square. Look, not a 5-inch. That's a 10-inch square. This is the one you'll get. This is the one you will physically get. There's only one left because here's all the gorgeous colours. Tula only uses really, really, really lovely pure colours. There we go. These are beautiful, but there's only one of these. Le Lemon. All the different greens and blues and lilacs and lavenders. Oh, aren't they gorgeous, the colours? $44.99 will get you this last one. Now, I'm not saying we'll never get it again, because I think, isn't it not one of her regular mythical? We get it over... Jade, lovely. Yeah, we don't order it, it just randomly arrives during the year. Oh, the colours are beautiful. Check out if you want it. There's only one. Yeah, we did the Sue. We did it yesterday. We didn't do the name. We didn't know the name of the person. It was 281 eggs, and it was announced during the week. So the person who won it has been informed, I believe. Excellent. Moving on. Yeah, sold out. Of course it has. KFX right back in now, moving on. Moving on, up and moving on out. Oh, these are gorgeous. I had these the other day. They're fabulous. Fabulous. The which one? Yeah, that's over here with the Tulas. Yeah. Okay. Do you know, we didn't have a floor manager the other day? Hannah. Yeah. Not me, I wasn't in. It was Becky's day off and Kat refused to come in.
I turned my phone.
She turned her phone off. Well, no, it's not her fault. She didn't know that there was nobody booked to come in. So this here is your K Facet Collective onion rings. 108 inches wide, remember? What about the Janet Clare picture? We did that at 8 o'clock this morning, Sue. It was some, was it called Shelley Minoz or something like that? Yeah, Shelley Minoz. There you go, Monith. Shelley Monith it was. There you go, very good, Cleve. Oh, you're not showing us again. Okay. Shelley Monith it was, Sue won that. Did you buy something, Sue, from Janet Clare's hours yesterday? Beautiful. She was on form, wasn't she, yesterday? Gorgeous. Moving on, extra wide backing, 108 inches wide. Which one next then, Han? I'd like to do my favourite Japanese chrysanthemums. Oh, it's about sellout. $13.90. Oh, can you imagine? I'd buy enough just to make a duvet cover and put little poppers at the bottom. Gorgeous. It's called. This one's called Shaggy. I thought this was Japanese chrysanthemums. Oh, it's not. It's not got anything written on the thing. Who's that for? Oh, we've heard from the boiler. It's not broken. She had a few bits replacing it recently. Oh, they should have told her then that the pressure was going to drop, and no one told her. So the pressure's dropped. You thought it was broken, so they've shown you how. When I got mine, don't you just turn twist the two thingies to get the pressure up again? That'll be it then. Oh, okay. So in that case, you need them to look at it. Steph's going to tell them that, isn't he? $13.99. Yeah. Beautiful. No, it's fine. They've got a solution to that now. Oh, love this one. Look. Now, we have done this fabric in the 44-inch wide fabric, but it's much smaller. Isn't that beautiful? The movement and the colour in there is just exquisite. Exquisite. $13.99. Gorgeous. Oh, have they found the leak near the light switch? Oh dear. And when I was at Francesca's house, so Francesca's got this amazing Edwardian villa in West London, and I suggested ages and ages ago, it must have been just before lockdown, and on the first floor of the first floor, there were 3 bedrooms and a bathroom, and I said, wouldn't it be beautiful if you just knocked the whole lot into one? And you had an ensuite shower room at the back there, then a really beautiful long bedroom, and then the little bedroom could be like your dressing room. So it's all like a little master suite. And anyway, they had it done, and it's exquisite. So I was in there the other day, and I was like, what's this wall effect you've had done here? And then the floor above, which is where I stay, there'd been a leak in one of the pipes, and it had all gone all down the wall and through into the sitting room underneath. So it was like, oh. Anyway, geranium leaves. This is new, this one. This one's quite new, this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? I had this in something the other day, and I was like, oh, this is very Cafe. Oh, who's copied Cafe? This is, and they were like, it is Cafe, John. But there's just nothing on the selvage to tell you. Oh no, June says, remember the 6 layers in my 680? I messed up and I'm unpicking. Oh dear. Beautiful. $13.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Oh, where's the graphics gone? They'll come back. It's the leak. I love the colours, because you put colours in there that you wouldn't think would go together really, wouldn't you? Like that terracotta with the purple and the blue, and then the jet black background. Oh yeah, look there, that's how big they are, look. Oh, on the website apparently it looks a little bit small. Beautiful. Now we've got the one that I call Convolulus, which isn't called Convolulus at all. The colours in here are so rich. Look. Oof. Beautiful. Lotus leaf in purple. Well, there is some purple in there, but there's just as much green and lime and pink. But I love it. I love how sumptuous that fabric is. 108 inches wide, remember that one? Then we've got the millefleur. Millefleur. Never have to say it. Like the cake, meaning 1,000 layers, isn't it? I bet this one's not email milf. Oh, wait. Oh, it is a few. Millefiori. John, you are more important to so many more people today, but do love hearing snippets. Hang on then. You are more important to so many more people today. Why? What's happened today? But I do love hearing your snippets from your past. Oh, thank you, Kim. Don't quite understand the first bit, but you are more important to so many more people today. It's like as though something's happened. Anyway. Never mind. Oh, then I was. When I was before, you mean. Anyway, doesn't matter. Thank you, anyway. Thank you. I'm not. Beautiful. That's it. That's all of them. Can I be really naughty and ask you this fabric? Because I've never seen this one, I don't think. What time is it? Oh, it's what? From Deja Vu. It's called Eye Drops. Parisville. What did I say? Okay. It's in different writing though, that's why. So Parisville is in script. Then you've got a little rat. Then you've got Deja Vu in brackets. Oh, Deja Vu already. You know what Deja Vu means, don't you? Already seen. It doesn't mean you're tired. It means already seen, not, oh, you must be very Deja Vu today. No, when you have Deja Vu, that's your eyes working quicker than your brain, isn't it? No, nothing to do with being tired. Oh, you're tired, Deja Vu'd. Beautiful. It's like when you go to a country that you've never been to before and you know your way around. That's Deja Vu. Anyway, I love that one. I think that's gorgeous. Why are the colours down the selvage then? Rats, little fat rats. Oh, Marie Antoinette. Oh, you're very good at this, Hannah. I don't even remember this collection, so... On and gone. It'll be another Rebecca Reed, which had it and took them all and sold it all. Oh, yeah, Rebecca Reed. Oh, hang on, am I carrying on? Scrolling. See, this is nice. I don't remember seeing this one either. Spencer Stripe, this one's called. Very done with a flourish. I think that's how you sign your name if you're on Bridgerton, isn't it? Look at that, right? Lord Bridgerton. I agree with that lady. Many of us see you as our friend. You make us smile all the time, and your kindness keeps all of our well-being topped up. Oh, Wendy, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. I've done dessert to deserve this. I'm a crabby old so-and-so in real life. Yes, says Hannah. Yeah, everyone's nodding. You say what? Hannah's going to do some hidden camera behind the scenes, not behind the screens, behind the scenes film and show you how grumpy I am in the morning. An expose. Oh, I've had that done before. Don't take me back to those days. Anyway, last fabric now. And then I'll just recap the threads and then we'll go on because Adele will want to be here. Cat's asleep on the other table with her sunglasses on, her Stuart sunglasses on and her pink hair. We'll show you her pink hair tomorrow, right? You having it redone tonight? Yeah, I'm redone. It's gone very quickly though, hasn't it? It's gone... Yeah. They do colours, yeah. French lace, this one's called in hazelnut. Cover me in chocolate. What's that? No, not cover me in chocolate. What's the song? What was that song? No, no, not cover me in chocolate. That was a song for a thing, hazelnut in every bite. Cadbury's take 'em and they cover them with chocolate. Hey, wasn't that hazelnuts? Buy these, get me out of the situation. Neon and neutral threads, beautiful they are. To go with the brand new collection, which Rebecca Reed sold them all. I'm not bitter. So Rebecca Reed sold all my fabric. Vic sold all my embroidery machines. It's fine. $74.99. Beautiful. Right. Adele is coming up after the break. She's making this. Now, I have to say, we've made it before in the gabardine fabric. The fabrics we've got today are fantastic. Here she is swirling. So now right, I'm just going to be very honest here. When Hannah saw this in prep this morning, she went, oh, that looks really, really difficult. It's not difficult at all. It's a basic block with flat pockets on. So I'd say anybody could do that. The only thing you have to watch out for is the when you put the, what are they called? Poppers, studs and things like that. But it's not difficult. It's not difficult at all. And we've even got the little implement you use to do it with. Yes. Okay, during the break, if you like the fabric bundles, you need to go and get them because they're going to be sold out by the time we finish this break. It's only 4 minutes. We'll see you then.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Adele's back. We're going to be making a jacket in this hour. Oh no, have a look at it. It's the Sew Over It Dorothy jacket. Now it comes in two, I'll just show you, it comes in the 2 different size ranges. This one is 6 to 20. It's an intermediate. Now I'm saying it's good for a beginner because I think the whole sewing thing a beginner could do. It's just the studs and the eyelets things that to make it. I might be wrong.
Yep.
Yep.
I'd agree.
Okay, so the photo on the web, you see on here, there's that lady on the 6 to 20 and there's that lady on the 18 to 30. On the website, which picture is it? It's just that lady on the website, but actually this pattern. Look at the written bit of it. Make sure you don't just click on the picture. Make sure you read the written bit. Right, so this is the 6 to 20. You've got your fabric recommendations, your body measurements, your fabric required, your finished garmenting sizes. Inside, you've got really good quality paper pattern. Oh, there's only 11 left now. Once you've all checked out, there's 11 of those left. That's it, 11. Crikey, you've been busy on pre-order today. Okay, £17. So the little booklet that comes in is really, I'll show you when we get over to Adele, the little booklet's fantastic. Then this one here is your 18 to 30. That used to be a holiday resort, didn't it? Club 18 to 30.
I don't know, I'm too young.
Yeah, you will be. Well, no, not if you've got your big birthday this year, 50.
I'm 21, remember?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were 50. Anyway, look. This one's the 18 to 30. Again, on the back, you've got the fabric recommendations, the body measurements, the fabric you need, and the finished garment. Measurements. £17. Ah, no. So over it. Dorothy jacket. Sewing paper pattern. Gorgeous. Now, also, we can vouch for these patterns because you're a pattern tester for them, aren't you?
Yeah, so it's called a pattern insider that I
Pattern
get
Insider.
a preview of their next pattern and I can sew it up before it's released, and then on release day we sort of show off what we've already done.
Oh, wow. Oh, so you don't test the patterns, you just
No.
make them up once they're... Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
so part
fantastic.
of their, almost their marketing team.
Yeah. That's a
But,
brilliant
yeah.
idea. So they send it out to you, you make it up and everything, but
Yeah.
then you use your pictures for them to do marketing.
Yeah, and like I said before with the other pattern, seeing it on different shapes of bodies,
Yes.
different fabric, you can visualise it more than just
Definitely.
on the packet.
Yeah, because on this one, it doesn't even look like the same jacket.
No.
Because the fabric they've used and everything like that. Also on hers, it looks a little bit shorter. Anyway, so now, the fabric bundles, I did warn you, I've only got 2 fabric bundles left. So the pink one you're going to see Adele using, haven't got. The grey one, haven't got. I've got in a powder blue. Oh, it's lovely, this
That's
fabric.
more the usual denim colour, isn't it? I can't get the
Yes,
word
this
for
is
it.
lovely. Oh, it's got some stretch in it as well.
Yeah, it's stretch denim.
Stretch denim. Oh, Hannah needs this for her new jeans. Yarn dyed stretch denim, sky, 3 metres, £22.99. That's really good value. Hang on. 3 metres, that's 6 units. 6 foot. That can't be right. Hang on. 3 metres is 6 units. 6 into 22. 6 threes are 18. 6 fours are 24. So it's less than £4 a half a metre. That's wrong. That's why they've all flown
Yeah.
out so quickly, isn't it? That's incredible.
A pair of trousers in these would be really nice because
Yeah.
they've got the stretch.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, there's your sky blue. I've only got sky blue and black left, and that's it. This is nice because the black isn't a solid black. It's like a mottled.
And I think as well, as you wear this, it will wear really nicely.
Yes,
You know, like
yeah.
the black will sort of wear away and get grey.
There's only 2 of the black one left. This is going to go. 2 of the black one. So now you see the black. You see it's woven like denim. So it'd be black one way and white the other way. It's got the stretch. It's just a one-way stretch or 2. Now I always get confused. It only stretches this way. It doesn't stretch that way. But that's called a 2-way stretch, isn't it? Or is it yours stretching both ways?
No. I was just checking.
Yeah.
It's only sideways, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Anyway, £22.99. These are going to sell out. Yeah, that's sold out. Put that one away then, Kat. Thank you. Rightio. Yeah, we're going to do these. We weren't going to do these till later, but we're going to do them now because everything's absolutely flying out. So we get it all in one go. So I've got press fasteners for anoraks here in... Yeah, I've got gold and I've got silver. Go silver first. Now, they're gold on the underside, so don't be confused when you get them. But look, you get the little jobby thing to put them in with.
Get your hammer.
You need a hammer. If I had a hammer. You get 10. And now, how many of those do I need for the whole?
So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, 11?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 11.
So you need 2 packets because it comes 10 in a packet.
Well, do you know what you could do? You could space these ones out, or
No.
you could put just one on there.
Oh, yeah, put one in the middle of the box if you need one by 2. But they're only, they're £7.99.
I haven't put the epaulets.
Pardon?
I haven't put the, I can't get this word out, John. Epaulets.
Epaulets, yeah.
Epaulets. I haven't put them on that, so you'll need 2 on there as well.
Why haven't you put them on?
Because I didn't want to put them on. I think it looks nicer without.
Okay, oh, let's just make up our own rules today then, shall we?
I'm not making up a rule.
Anyway, that's £7.99. They're the silver coloured ones. Then we've got the golden coloured ones, 10 of them, 15mm. Hang on, so I'm not even on the... There you go.
Now, if it's your first time as well, getting 2 packs gives you some to practice with.
Yes, exactly. You're right. You're so right.
Because practice makes perfect.
You're always going to use them anyway, even if your poppers go on your jeans and things.
Or bags.
Or bags or anything. Purses, says Hannah, as she purses her lips. Now we've got toggles for the end of your cord.
So that goes here, gives in the cinchness.
Oh, yeah.
Cinches in the waist.
You only need 1 packet of these.
Yeah.
How much are they? £1.99? £1.99. You just need 1 packet of those. The cord that Adele's actually used is here. Now, I'm presuming, I'll just wait for the graphics to come in. Into what size? 2.5 metre, that's good. 2.5 metre cut.
So I cut off about that much either side, so about 30 centimetres off. Only because I put it in first, then felt where I wanted it to hang to.
Yeah, okay. But then what size did you make?
10.
Yeah, so if you want to make the size 20 or 30, you'll
Yeah.
need the whole of that, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. £1.99. Then you need your eyelets. Now, I need to just point something out. If you've got the eyelets, you will, if you haven't already got the tool to put it in, you will need the tool to put it in as well. So I'll do the gold eyelets first. £4.99. Get 36 in there, you need 2.
Yeah.
And then we've got them in the silver. Very popular, the silver ones. But you do need, it says here, use with tool 439p.8. I've got 439p. There you go. So that's how you put your eyelets in. You need a hammer. If I had a hammer. But the thing is, once you've got this, in the future, if you buy more eyelets, you don't need to re-buy that, do you? It's only $3.99. Lovely. So that's everything. It's all going to sell out. Let's go to Adele.
Come on over.
You're trying to trip me up with these cables, Adele.
No, I didn't put them there.
Did you hear about my fall? My trip? What's happened there?
Did you
Just
send a postcard?
I'd think then, what's she talking about? From Annie? Right, okay then.
So, I've already done one
Oh,
side.
yes.
So, we're going to show how we put them on there and then put it all together. And like you were saying earlier, no, that's a fake pocket.
Oh, okay.
As you were saying earlier, it's actually a really simple sew. What puts people off is all the hardware.
Yes.
But it's one of those things that once you've done it, you feel so proud. And I always had a jacket as my sort of, my goal. I had it as on a New Year's resolution once to make myself a coat.
Yeah.
And as soon as I'd made myself one coat, that was it.
That's it now, you make them all the time?
Yeah. And it's
Perfect.
lovely to have a full handmade outfit
Oh,
when
yeah,
you go
of course
out.
it is, yeah.
So yeah, this is actually a little fake pocket.
Right.
Okay, so yes,
could leave it
still
off
put a
if you didn't
popper
want that one on, you could leave that one off, couldn't you?
Exactly, and that's the beauty of dressmaking. It does have epaulettes on, but I didn't put it on because I
What's you got on?
Epaulettes.
Epaulettes. Yeah.
But I didn't want to put it on because I didn't want it to give it that formal look. I wanted more of a casual denim jacket look. But yeah, you could put that on because you can use a variety of different fabrics. It doesn't have to just be denim.
No, because we used gabardine last time we did
Yes.
it, didn't we?
Let's have a look at the fabric suggestions. Even cotton twill, cotton drill, twill crepe, heavier linens. So there's a variety and it will give a completely different
Of course it will, yeah.
But yeah, the hardware, don't be put off by it. Do you know what I did? I made the whole jacket, put it away for the afternoon, had a glass of wine in the evening.
Okay.
And then I came back yesterday and did it.
Oh, okay.
So I did well, you have to put this hardware in earlier,
Yeah.
but all these, I just took my time away
After
from
you
it.
finished the whole thing,
Yeah, because I wanted to be prepared with a fresh mind to do that. So
Okay.
don't panic.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've also got a little patch pocket there with a little flap that goes on there. So there's no hidden welt pockets that frighten people. Frighten me.
Yeah.
It's all really simple, and then it's just a simple block to put together.
Yeah,
almost like
the
a
actual
shirt.
basic block is just that is a basic block, isn't it? Really? Yeah.
So, another thing as
oh.
well. Let's talk about the pattern piece,
Yes.
because it does look very, very complicated, doesn't it? There's lots of notions all around.
Yeah.
All of these are to help, so you do need to mark them however you choose to mark, whether tailor's tacks or chalks or with, I use sometimes pins to mark where I need to. Tells you where the shoulder epaulets go.
Yeah.
Then it tells you where we're going to put this front tab, and then where we're going to put our pockets.
Okay, because it changes on the different sizes,
It
doesn't
does, it moves across. And then it's also got this channel here, okay? So let me show you what that is. That's where the waistline is. That doesn't sit on the outside, it actually sits on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that the cord goes through there, it doesn't irritate you, but it doesn't disrupt the outline.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you've got top stitching on there, but it doesn't disrupt the look, and it's all in there.
Yeah.
So we do need to put that on there. Also, it does tell us where to put all these eyelets,
Right.
and where to put the press studs.
Yeah.
When we start sewing, sometimes our seams might be slightly out. Don't panic if they don't directly line up. What I did is I didn't actually take it from there. Once it had all done, I measured in there, and then put my little cross
Yeah.
with chalk. Do it that way, okay? Just because it
But
says...
like you say, if you choose to put one on and not two,
Yeah.
then you're going to put it in the centre, so you mark it up on your own anyway, yeah?
Yes, just take your time, and obviously you're going through thick fabric, so just really hammer,
Yeah.
or a press if you've got a press.
Okay, lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
So don't forget to add all of those pieces, and then we'll get on to this. Now, one thing that did fool me the first time I did this is it says cut 2 pairs. That made me really confused. I was like, 2 pairs, how
Why?
many do you need?
4.
Yes. But then I was like, does 2 pairs, that mean I need 2 pieces?
Just when you do science and not maths, isn't it?
Well, science is the application of maths.
Oh, it's not. Oh!
So yeah, you do need 4 of these
Yeah.
pieces. Just be aware. But then again, I love Sew Over It patterns. They're the first pattern company I ever sewed with. I made their tulip skirt, so I've made quite a lot of their garments, and I'm quite familiar with how their instructions are. Again, look how comprehensive they are.
Brilliant.
Lots of written instructions, but also illustrations. I prefer illustrations over pictures, because I think when we've got pictures, you can't quite work out what's going on.
You mean rather than photos?
Yeah, that's what I meant. I much prefer where we've look. It tells me exactly where I'm going to pin, where I'm going to sew, and and again, the shaded is the inside, the wrong side. The light coloured is the right side.
Okay.
Okay. So let's get sewing then. Now the seam allowance on this is 1.5 centimetres.
Okay.
Don't know what that is in inches. Okay. So all of the pieces are labelled in alphabetical order, which also helps when you're putting pieces together. I'm like, what's A, what's B? So these are our flaps. Put these together. We're going to sew around there, but we're not going to sew that edge because we're going to turn it through.
Okay.
Okay. Right. My pedal keeps getting stuck under there. There we go. Right. 1.5 centimetres, and then we'll go. Now, when you turn a corner, leave your needle down, and then you've got a pivot point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we want these to be nice and sharp, so make sure it's down and pivot, straight and pivot. Now there is quite a lot of top stitching on this. Okay, so if you want to use, you could use contrasting threads.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Well, especially as it's denim, because you used to like a contrasting colour thread on denim, aren't you?
Yeah, it would look really nice. But yeah,
Oh, something happened
what's
then.
happened there? last time I was on, I did it in that gabardine, didn't I?
Yeah.
And I used the same colour so that you couldn't see. It looks like a wax cotton on the actual front packet,
Yeah,
doesn't
it does, doesn't it?
And then the other lady's
Well, except the
got
other
more
lady,
of
like a fleecy, the other
yeah,
lady's got,
like more of a relax.
Yeah.
Now they have released a add-on pack if you want to add a hood,
Oh, yeah.
but that's on their website.
Well, Angie in Northumberland says, good morning, I think the jacket would look great in camouflage. And I just happen to have some in my stash waiting for the right project. Oh,
there you
Angie,
go.
that looked gorgeous.
With a pair of jeans, looking very, very...
Hannah wants to know how you're going to find your camouflage fabric.
I did that the other day, Hannah. We were out with the girls and someone was dressed head to toe in camouflage and they had their bag on. And I said, that bag's just floating.
Oh, honestly. And all your family went, oh.
My girls are like, oh, it's not funny, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, here it is. Right, snippy
Oh, got another
corners.
question. Sorry. Morning, all. Lovely jacket. Could you make it without the collar, just bind the edge?
Yeah, so you do have a facing, okay?
Yeah.
So I'd be mindful of what that would look like.
Yeah.
But you could just do that seam all the way. What would it look like?
I'd be tempted to do a little, like, mandarin collar, just a tiny little stand collar.
Yeah, let it stand up.
Yeah.
Look, that looks
Hang on, but
nice,
could you do
that
it? Because it's a strange, it's not, yeah, no, but it's not, it would be odd. You'd have to recurve. Hang on, if you just did it without the collar. I mean, well, it might be fine. I just think it might look a bit unfin. Oh, actually, what might look odd
is where it sits down
is
like
where
that.
it sits there. Yeah, that might look a little bit odd there.
So maybe not.
No, I'd say no. But if you want to do it without a collar, you could do a little, like a tiny little mandarin collar. That would work.
Yeah, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Oh, just in between us now.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to press this, okay? Whoop. Now, because it's stretched denim, just be careful that you're not stretching it out of shape, okay? But again, this is where pressing really pays off.
Do you need? You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm
With your
choosing my
new
nails. My new nails.
Are they your real nails then, or are they
They're
plastic
acrylic.
ones? Acrylics, yeah.
But they're my own nails underneath, like I haven't had tips put on. But they're my little treat, John.
Oh, I've got no idea what that means.
What?
Have you
Do you
got
not
fake
treat
nails over the top of
Right,
your
so-
nails?
I don't have anything for the length. They put like it's called acrylic beads, so like basically a polymer, and it sits on top of the nail, so it gives it an extra layer, so it's
Oh,
strength.
okay, yeah.
But it's my nail underneath.
Right.
There you go.
Okay, so it's not like in the olden days when my
Wait.
mum used to have little packets of nails that she used to stick on.
No.
No.
No. Well, when I first went in, my nails were short. Yes, I had those, and then
Right.
they put the plastic over the top.
Right.
And then when I go in, they see where it's growing out.
Yeah.
They take off the colour and then add. It's called
At
an
the bottom.
infill at the bottom, and
Oh.
then sort of put it all out.
And then if they get to this long, you can have them trimmed down.
No, I trim them down every 4 weeks. Every 4 weeks, I go. Look at this. It's like a lesson. A life lesson.
No, it's good. It's good. So you know on Catfish UK. Nella, the girl on Nella, has got nails about this long.
Yes.
And they're square across the end. I don't know how she cooks, don't know how she cleans, don't know how she does
Yeah.
anything, how she washes her face in the morning or anything. So you could have those if you wanted, could you?
If you wanted to, you could have tips added on.
Okay.
My daughter, when she has hers done, she has a little bit longer. I can't deal with the length.
No.
Do you know what? When I know mine are too long is when I'm typing and I hear that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I
But
quite
that's
like
just
that,
fine.
yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Eddie Izzard now. Oh no, he's not called Eddie. I'm not trying to be I can't remember what name he's chosen, but I saw an interview with him yesterday, and he's got really long spiky nails.
Oh
now.
yeah, like stiletto. 'Cause each shape has a different name.
Oh, does it?
Yes, and mine's an almond shape.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah.
You can have square, you can have coffin, you can have stiletto.
Oh. Who had what on? Susie. Eddie does. There you go. I'm being correct then.
There you go. So it's a life lesson, John. But yeah, it's a little shop that just popped up in town. It's always busy in there.
What
They're
town's
so
that
lovely.
then?
In Ashby.
De la Zouche.
Ashby de la Zouche.
Is that where you live?
Yeah. Just down the A42.
Lovely.
Right. So also I've done the patch pocket. So what I've done here is you fold over by 1 centimetre, then right side to right side, fold it 1.5 centimetres, and we're now going to sew at the edge here.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
I've also turned these the right way round, and what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of top stitching all the way across, and then it doesn't say this in the instructions, but I'm just going to sew these 2 flaps closed.
Right,
Okay, just so then I've got one piece to attach.
Okay.
All right, so just these edges. I don't need to sew all the way to the bottom, just the fold.
Right.
There we go. Now, we're not going to trim these edges, we're only going to cut that corner off, okay?
Right.
Then we fold that, poke those corners out,
Yeah.
and then that naturally wants to fold
Yeah,
that in.
yeah.
Okay? Back again. And again, press, press, press. Okay? Now, you might want to have a seam gauge. Have you seen those seam gauges?
Yeah.
And you can put that there just to make sure that this is all a straight edge.
Yeah.
Mine was a bit wibbly wobbly over there because I just did it in the green room just an hour ago. But I've also seen before that you cut out just a piece of cardboard the exact size and then fold it all over that. That's a very good idea to get nice crisp
Oh,
edges.
you could use what's that? Not Kevlar. What's that?
Teflon?
No, we sell a sheet of. What's Kevlar? You know the
Kevlar
sheet. It's like template press that you can iron on. Anyway.
Kevlar is a bulletproof fabric.
Is it Kevlar's a boy's name, isn't it? What, Kevlar?
I don't know.
Short for Kevin. Kevin in Liverpool.
You don't hear
Essex.
many
It's
Kevins
Essex
anymore, you know.
Pardon?
You don't hear of many Kevins anymore.
Don't you?
No. I don't think I teach any Kevins. I don't think. Oh, have I ever taught Kevin?
Hannah's dad's called Calvin, and everyone calls him Kevin.
Oh no, I don't teach any Kevins.
No.
Right. So I've just top stitched that across.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Doing this
there's no
again.
thread left on your bobbin.
There is thread left on my bobbin. Okay. And now I'm just going to top stitch all these pieces. Okay.
Right.
Because this is what gives the jacket that sort of finished look, I think. You don't want to skip these parts here. I think it's 1/4 inch I'm doing, but on this, I got it a little bit closer.
Yeah,
you
like
see,
an
with
edge
that
stitch.
Edge stitch. Okay, just going across. They say there's no more Ians as well, didn't they?
Oh, did they say that? No Ians, no Kevins.
No Ians, no Kevins, no Neils, Alan, all those names that I grew up with.
Yeah.
No one's called them anymore.
Do you have any Dorises?
Dorises are coming back. All the old-fashioned names are coming back. Like Iris, Edie, all those.
Oh, I love the name Edie. One of my dinner ladies was called Edie Ball.
Oh. Wait, see,
Madge Mitchell and Edie Ball.
I don't know what my dinner lady's first name was. She was just Mrs. Finch.
No, this was when I was a little child. This was at the college. When I was at college, not on the walk round holding my hand in the playground. That was Mrs. Addison. No, this is Madge Mitchell and Edie Ball from Chester College.
Oh. Okay, and then I'm just going to sew along that edge, just closing it. You're not going to see this seam, but I don't want 2 pieces of fabric being able to move. Let's treat them as one. And then we're going to attach them on, and then the back goes on and the collar goes on.
Uh-huh.
And it really isn't as frightening as you think it's going to be. It really isn't.
Okay.
Okay, so let's get our pattern pieces back out.
Lovely.
I've already just marked where the edge is going to go. Okay.
Right.
Let's just cut off all of these. All right. And we're going to put this the wrong way up.
Yeah.
A line stitching, then we're going to fold it over, encase that, and then another line stitching there.
Okay.
Okay. The same with our pockets. That's going to go on as a patch pocket, and then the flap's going to do the same.
Right.
Okay. So we sew it facing upwards, then we push it down and then we iron it and then top stitch.
Okay.
You know what book I've just read, John?
What?
That you'd probably enjoy, actually.
Oh, yeah.
It's called Lessons in Chemistry. Now,
Why would I like that?
it's not a science program. It's a science themed book.
Science is something of maths, ananyway.
Yeah, application.
Application of maths.
But
Go on.
it's about in the 60s or 50s. This woman.
How old do you think I am?
No, I enjoyed the book. Just finished it.
Go on.
Anyway, she's a scientist, but because of sexism, she gets fired from a lab job.
Yeah.
And then she ends up being a TV host for cooking.
What's her name?
What was her name? Something Zott. Elizabeth Zott.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to be on Apple TV. They're going to make it into
Making
a
some
TV program.
Oh, wow.
But it's really good.
And what's it called?
Lessons in Chemistry.
Lessons in Chemistry. Okay.
It's a really
I've got to look
good
at that
book.
one.
It's in the charts at the moment.
Charts?
Yeah, book charts.
Best booksellers. Was I there?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, but you're on my bookshelf.
Holding up the bookshelf, she means. Oh.
But yeah, it's like she becomes a TV, like a dinner, sort of a cookery show.
Yeah.
And then she talks about it, that she makes it all into science, this cookery show.
Oh.
And I was like, you find a lot of sewists are science teachers and things like that. We get a lot of teachers as sewing people, I think.
Oh, Bruce has got the book.
Yeah.
It's on his wife's bedside table.
It's brilliant. It's a brilliant book.
When he's been dusting, he saw it when he was dusting.
Yeah, they're going to make it into a TV programme.
And who's going to play her?
I don't know. She's a fierce lady.
Oh, Hannah. Hannah wants to play it.
She stands up against discrimination.
Oh, that's Hannah, fighting against discrimination.
Yeah.
That it? And she learnt how to cook.
Well, she learns how to cook, but she talks about it in all scientific terms.
That's not Hannah.
But it is a brilliant book. I finished it just this week, and it only took me a week to read.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not a fast reader, but
You had to have time, I imagine.
well, you've got to find time for yourself. That's the
Yeah.
important part. Okay, so I've got my patch pocket on. I've got that.
Yeah.
Before, I'm going to press that down, but before we're going to put this patch pocket on. And again, it tells us where that's going to go. There is a small gap look, but not too big.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you don't want it. You still want it to be able to flap down and fasten on.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so we're going to pin this. Now, your flap is just slightly wider than the pocket.
Right.
Don't be alarmed by that. Don't think, oh no, these should have been matching. It does just sit over the
Yeah,
edge.
well, that's what you want. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I was
Okay.
just thinking though, right, once you made this one, you want to make another one, you could make it completely differently because you could mix those off.
Yeah.
You could put like a contrast colour patch pocket. Don't bother having the flap on it. And it could
Yeah.
just be two big patch pockets on the side, couldn't it?
Or you could do, with the flaps, you could do a contrast.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And that is the beauty of getting a pattern. I am a firm believer in reusing my pattern. Oh no,
Oh, bobbin ran out.
no.
Oh.
Just saw it. It's okay.
All right, it's all right. Also, I was just thinking, if you put, you know, the channel.
Yeah.
No, hang on. I'll think about this before I ask. If you put the channel on the outside,
Right.
you don't need eyelets.
No, you could have it just at the edge.
Because when you said about the contrast colour, you could do that as a contrast colour going
Yeah.
round. You could and then you just fold the end over.
Yeah, very, very true.
Yeah, very true.
But again, go on. I know not everyone's on Instagram, but if you go on the Sew Over It page,
Yeah.
find this pattern,
Yeah.
find the hashtag,
Hannah's doing
and
it as
then
you
go and have a
speak.
look at what other people have made.
Yeah.
Because that really helps with those ideas when you're slightly changing the pattern. Can I have the iron?
Oh,
Thank you.
I was just listening to Hannah concentrating, trying to find Instagram.
So you put SOI, Sew Over It, and then Dorothy Jacket.
SOI?
SOI, Sew Over It. That's how they begin their hashtags.
Oh, okay.
So every pattern has
So that's
a
how you
name.
spell so.
But every pattern has a name.
Okay.
And then you just find it that way.
Dorothy.
Yeah, SOI, Dorothy Jacket. And then it gives you some really nice ideas of what other people have done.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm just going to top stitch this again, just 1/4 inch, and that just finishes it off. Lovely. And again, that top one is just the fake one.
Got it. I've just got to transfer it to Bruce's telly. Transfer is complete. There it is. Oh, and now you said about the hood.
Yeah.
Like, that's an add-on, is it?
Yeah, that's an add-on that you can get from their website if you want to have a hood on it.
Wow.
There's mine.
Where?
That one.
Oh.
From last time that was on.
Yeah.
Oh, those are my friends. This is my friend Clare.
Oh. Oh, you can't see which one she's pointing at. Like Claire's got a blue stripy T-shirt on, and she's got pictures of children on the wall behind her.
Yeah, there's Clare.
Yeah, just expose Claire on telly, but it's on Instagram. So if once it's on the internet, it has no copyright. So
Exactly. Right.
Dave's got a lot of pictures of the lady, the model, wearing the larger size, haven't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So we've all now done the front complete. Now
Yeah.
we're going to attach it to the back, just with the shoulders
Right.
and the side seam, and then we're going to get onto that collar.
Right.
Okay. So the back is cut on a fold, so no back seam. Okay.
Right.
And right size to right size, shoulders, and then
So no linings or anything like that?
no, there's
Okay.
no lining to this.
Good.
So there's a variety of ways that you can finish your seams. You can either Hong Kong the seams, that would look lovely, or you could just overlock them.
Yeah.
Really, it is totally your preference what you want to do. I can do that without doing that, actually.
Yeah, pins are your
Make it
friends,
quicker.
though.
They are my friends, but time is not
Not
against
today,
them
don't need,
today.
just need them now.
But yeah, everything's a 1.5 centimetre
Yeah.
seam allowance.
Yeah.
I don't know, I've made a size 10, which I am usually, but it was still roomy that I would be able to wear a jumper underneath.
Is the
the
book by
jacket.
Bonnie Garmus?
Yes.
Yeah, Melanie said that, and Georgina says, I've got the book, I've just started. It's good so far. Christine says, your nails always look amazing. Who
Aw.
does them? Well, unless you live in, where is it?
Ashby de la Zouch.
Ashby de la Zouch, that's no good to you, Christine. I now have a builder. Hang on. I now have a builder to stop them from splitting.
Yeah, you have a builder gel.
Oh,
put on
not
top.
a builder. I think I could see it with a builder.
They're getting that long, they need their own builder.
All right, mate. I'll do your nails for you. So you've done the shoulder seams, now you're doing the side seams.
Just doing my side seams. Again, there is a really nice shaping, actually. It's not just a straight down box shape to this jacket. There is a slight outwards on the hips, which is nice. Now, if you want to make this for a gentleman, obviously you just want to maybe change those sides edges. You might want to take that shaping out, but you could use it as a unisex pattern.
Oh yeah, because there's no because no darts in it or anything, are there?
No other shaping, just this side edge here. There we go. And then we're going to get onto this collar, which I know frightens people, but it's really easy. Really easy. Okay. I quite like that it's got a bit of stretching, because nothing worse that, you know, when like you got a jacket and you got a jumper underneath and then you're reaching for something and it's
the
so
stars.
uncomfortable.
Reach for the stars. Are we using a straight stitch, or are we using
just a straight stitch?
And we're not using a sharp stretch
Denim
needle?
No, just normal universal needle, normal stitch length, nothing different at all. And this denim is actually a lovely weight, so it doesn't feel too bulky going under the machine.
Yeah.
Right, so that is the main essence of the jacket done. Let me just show you.
You can make it sleeveless if you want to. Just watch Mike. You
Like
can
a
do
little
it sleeveless if you wanted to. Oh, what have you done?
It's okay. I'll just sort that out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, lovely. But just unpick that shoulder seam.
Oh, John, I always say keep an
Why do you do that? I'll do that. I'm going to recap. Oh, no,
that's
don't apologise. Just
I've
get the
made a
recap.
mistake.
Right. Oh, size 6 to 20 is sold out. So I've got it in the 18 to 30. Not a holiday. £17. Be like a holiday making it, Hannah says. And then the fabric. Nice. Have we got it, I meant? This is... Oh, no, sold out. Sold out, sold out. Blue one's sold out now. Oh, then I've got the pencils that we used. Have we even used them? Did you use them?
I used them just to mark.
Oh, just to mark.
Yeah.
So I've got the... I've got yellow. Yellow there in the old packaging. Blimey, everything on this table's moved drastically now. There you go.
Right.
£9.99. We blame Kat for jumping on the table earlier.
Done.
And then we've also got the black one, which is in the new packaging. Oh, she's cut on her way to get you, Bruce.
Okay, so
Right.
this has a front facing, and then you've got the back facing, and then you've got the collar.
Right.
Okay, nothing to be alarmed about. The collar is just 2 pieces cut on the fold, and you've got some notches here. Okay, you need to make sure that you transfer these notches, because these are what's going to line up with my shoulder seams.
Okay.
And that's really important. So look, I've put them in, John.
Perfect.
Okay. Now what we're going to do to start with is we are going to put right sides to right sides, and we are going to sew the outer edge, so up across the long edge and then back down, not this part here.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you do a scientific demonstration at
Yes.
school, do you go into this kind of mode?
Yeah. So I gather them all round, and
Yeah.
I'm like, right, this is what we're going to do, and then what we see if they've been listening. I then go back through the experiment, and then I question everyone. Well, what we're going to do next? How much acids are we put in? And then last thing we always talk about is safety.
Yeah, with the goggles.
Oh, the goggles are
And
not
have you got
accessories.
ones in classes who you know you've got to ask the question because they won't have been listening?
Yeah.
The ones at the back who've been
No,
giggling?
not necessarily the ones at the back. But yeah, just make sure that they all understand. And then I'm like, my year 7s are the best. They're absolutely
How old
brilliant.
are year 7s?
Year 11 years, 12.
Okay. So they're new, they've just arrived, have they?
Yeah, but they are absolutely fantastic at practical.
Oh.
They listen really well, and then they're so excited that they're great working in their teams.
Yeah. We had to sit in alphabetical order when I first went
Oh,
to school, to
really?
grammar school, yeah.
No, I choose where the students sit.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, we have a seating plan.
Oh, once that had gone out, once the going alphabetical order went away in about 74, we just used to walk into the class and sit wherever we
Oh
wanted.
no, that would be a disaster, because they'll all sit near their friends and then chat.
Yeah, that's the idea.
No. So I sit certain people
So
with certain
how
others.
do you know who's going to get on then? Because if you sit them there at the beginning of term, you don't know who's going to get on with
Well,
who.
what's really nice is our school's quite small in terms of secondary schools, and quite often I've taught the kids before,
Oh,
so
okay.
I know a little bit about them.
Yeah.
But also, just because they're in that seat doesn't mean they stay in that seat. So we move
Oh.
around, and yeah,
Don't they have their books in the desk like that?
John. We're a lab anyway, so they have high stools. They're like
Oh,
this
yeah,
high.
of course they do, yeah.
Okay.
Like breakfast bar.
So, would you like to press that while I
No.
get on with the next?
I'll do it, of course I will. Give it to me. What do you want me to do? Just press
Right,
it out.
just press it out.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the back facing onto the front facing.
So I push the corners
Okay?
out for you
Yes,
as well.
please, John. Okay. So
Message
this.
on the bottle. I can't do pressing, pointing out and reading.
Come on,
Hello, what a
multitask.
fabulous demo. Thank you. Inspired me to start dressmaking. Married at
Brilliant.
First Sight Australia. Oh my goodness. Taylor is a little madam. Yeah, but Kim, have you seen... She hasn't seen them yet. Don't give any secrets away. Oh, And I can't believe that she goes, I've been so lovely and I've done everything I can to make him happy. She's been a vile whatever.
I watched the bit where she makes him sleep by the window on the honeymoon.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, it gets worse.
And she's meant to be a nurse. You think she'd be compassionate.
Francesca and I had a catch up yesterday on the phone, and she went, imagine being one of her patients.
Oh. No, do you know one that I'm really getting a bit upset about? Lyndall and who's the?
Is Lyndall the one that has got terrible? Yeah.
And then the gentleman, is it Cameron?
Yeah.
They started off really well, but I can see it all slipping
Now, isn't it funny?
away.
Because when I said to Hannah, when I watched episode 1, I went, oh, aren't they a gorgeous couple? And she went, just watch. Just watch it.
Really?
So I'm waiting now for something awful to happen. But how come Hannah has seen it when it's not been on the telly yet, though?
Because TikTok. In
But then
Australia.
what? So TikTok have bits from the future on there?
Yes, because it's Australian. TikTok's international, John.
No, I didn't mean because it's international. But like, if it's only on my telly on a Tuesday night, how is it on TikTok before that Tuesday night?
Because in Australia it's been released.
Oh,
So-
see, we're not watching it at the same time as the Australian people
but
watching
also you can watch it like back on demand. So I watch it on all 4. So I'm like literally binge watching it. I'm a bit behind.
Yeah. So can I watch ahead on?
I don't know actually. I don't know.
Oh, well, I haven't done this very well, I'm afraid.
That's all right, John.
That's
So
all right.
what I've just done is I've put my front facing on with my back facing. So I've now got a big piece of fabric,
Yeah.
which is actually going to sit like this. Let me just show you how it's going to look. So it's going to sit round the neck like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's going to finish off that front edge, but also that's going to capture this within the seam. Okay. Well done, John.
Well done. You want the jacket?
Right,
now
I'm
as
just
well,
going to quickly top stitch this, just so that we get this really nice finish, lovely. Going round.
I think Bruce and Hannah have taken a chatty pill in the break. Yeah, I know.
What was your favourite experiment when you were at school, John, in science?
I don't know what my favourite one was, but the very first one we did when we started at grammar school was we had to put two Drosophilas in a test tube with some agar gel.
Yeah.
And then come back a week later and see how many babies they'd got.
Oh.
Right? So they're on a twig and everything. So you picked a boy and you picked a girl, you put them in the test tube, fed them with the agar gel, so something to eat and a twig to sit on and everything. And then we came back a week later to do science a week later, and everybody's had like 100 babies in. And mine didn't have any babies at all. Well, because I put 2 boys in.
Oh. We don't do many experiments with living animals, actually.
Well, no, it was in the early 70s, so it's very different. What have you lost now?
Well, I remember when I was at school, we did a lot of experiments with maggots.
Maggots?
Maggots.
Yeah.
And can I tell you what I used to do?
Is it going to upset people's lunch?
No.
Yeah.
I used to put them into the gas tap, then turn the gas tap on, they fly out.
You can't admit that. That's cruelty to maggots, that.
I know.
But they didn't kill them or anything, did they?
No. But I know.
They might have loved it. They might go, oh, we've got Adele, we're going to go for a ride out the gas tap.
Yeah. Can't believe that. Now, though, we don't even have the gas on. We have all it switched off electronically.
Oh, really?
All
Yeah, because there was those
controlled.
funny old gas tap things like that, weren't
Yeah,
they?
no. So the
Bunsen
electric,
burners,
the
do you
water.
have those?
Yeah, we have Bunsen burners still, but everything's controlled now. You can switch it off. Whereas when we were at school, everything was still left on.
Yeah, you just had a plastic tube that went to the gas
Yeah,
tap.
you
for
still
your
have
Bunsen burner.
that.
Yeah.
But I can switch.
Yeah, but
the gas
in
off.
those days it was just coming from the gas tank, wasn't it?
Right. So here we've got the collar.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what we're going to do is base this onto my bodice. Completely baste it.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
By basting, what that's going to do is it's going to just keep it in place, and then we're going to sandwich it with our facing.
Okay.
Okay. Now
Oh,
this.
yeah, because lots of people get worried about collars because you sometimes have to put one side on and then flip it over. We're not on this because it gets encased inside the facing.
And
oh, that's
also,
good.
please don't be alarmed that the edge is longer.
I was about to say, that was my next question, yeah.
Don't be alarmed by that. That's where the notches come in. That is intentional, because don't forget, some of this is going to be taken up by that.
Yeah.
But also we want that little notch.
Notch, yeah. Enjoying Adele's demonstration, so easy to follow. Also just took delivery of my new brother embroidery machine that I should have bought from you, John, last Tuesday, but Vicky took your shift. Thank you, from Susan in Bridgend.
Oh, she's got fun times ahead, has Vicky?
Hasn't she? I thought you meant Susan had, yeah, but Vicky definitely has.
Oh, my husband's a twin.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. And they're still really close. So even when you're 40.
Is your husband only 40?
No, he's younger than me actually. So he'll be 40 after me.
Oh.
So I'm the first one. Oh no, 21, sorry. 21.
Yeah, 21, yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to base this on, and that's going to be within the seam allowance.
Yep.
Okay? And then we're going to get this on, and then we'll have a full collar done.
Brilliant. If you were going to put the epaulettes on, when do they go on?
They went on just now
Before the
we
collar.
put the collar on.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to put those on, I didn't want to. Oh no, I've got it the wrong way around, so I can't get my pins out. I just didn't want to have them on because I wanted it to look a little bit more casual.
Yeah,
I think that gives it a really formal
Well, the
look.
epaulettes make it into the military style, don't they? The military style jacket.
Which, if you're making out of like a really thick linen, would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? That would look really nice. There we go.
It would actually look really, really lovely out of just a normal denim as well, wouldn't it? Like a proper
non-stretch denim, like it's a bit of a twist on a denim jacket, really, isn't it?
Yeah, because you get to a certain age, you haven't reached there yet, where you can't wear a denim jacket.
You can wear what you want whenever you want.
No, I tried one on recently. I don't know what shop I was in. Tried one on recently. I was like, oh, this is lovely. And I took a look in the mirror and I was like, no.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've got my denim jacket, but I don't know where I've put it. I put it away in the winter and I don't know where.
Oh, the daughters have chopped it up or something.
No, they haven't. Right, so my collar is now stitched on within the seam allowance. And now what we're going to do is sandwich it with our facing.
And the facing goes all the way up the front, round the collar, all the way down the other side.
So you do need to finish this edge. I've just zigzagged mine. I did finish that part, but you can overlock that.
Yeah, exactly. Message about delivery. Hang on. Me again. This is Kim. Latest order just arrived included a biro. Made me laugh as I bet the person packing it wondered where it was. P.S. Fabric's fabulous. Thank you, Kim.
Oh.
Shall I let them know who packed? Because it used to, in the old days, they used to write who'd packed the box, didn't they? I could ring them and say, we found your pen. Oh, they won't be in today, Saturday. They'll be at home searching for their biro.
Yeah. Right. So this now is starting to feel a little bulky. Okay.
Yeah.
So pins are important, but also with your machine, just take it slowly. Don't go at full pelt through. Okay, just take it slowly. And what we're going to do is we're going to start at the middle, come round and then go down. Start in the middle, come round, go down the other edge.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because that stops the potential of it pulling.
Yeah.
All right. Because this is going to be a very, very long seam.
Yes.
Then also what I want to just point out is the hem is longer than the facing. Don't be alarmed by that.
Oh, okay.
Because that helps reduce the bulk on this hem.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay, so please don't think, oh my gosh, I've cut that out wrong.
Yeah.
It does explain that in the instructions as well.
Yeah.
So it's taking you through it. Okay.
Lovely.
Right. So go in the middle, all the way round. So my collar is now tucked in, and because we've basted it, it's not going to want to move, which will make sure that it stays nice and flat.
Yeah, because I would always go, oh, it'll be fine, I'll just pin it all round, and then do them both at the same time, and the amount of times the collar would slip out just in one place and you'd have to redo the whole thing.
Yeah, and the thing is, you don't know until the very end that's
no,
happened.
you don't. No, exactly.
Go. Now, just be aware that obviously some of these will be on the bias, so they will want to stretch.
Yeah.
Just be a bit delicate with it. You don't want it stretching out.
Julie Vaughan says, Morning Adele, love your demos and your nails look fabulous.
Thank you.
She also loves the Sew Over It pattern. Christine says her sister-in-law is a lab technician in an all-girls school and she loves it. And Kate says, my child is great at science and always gets the naughty child next to them.
Oh. Well, that's why I move children.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to spend all year next to someone.
Yeah.
So we often do move. And yeah, our lab technician, we've just got a new lab technician with us. Our old one retired.
Yeah.
And he's fabulous. He's an ex-police officer.
Oh, yes.
And he's come to work in, like, he's done it before in another school and then he's come to us. And we say that he actually runs the department. Because,
oh, really?
Well, he gets everything ready for us and he's our person to go to if something's, like, if we're confused with anything. And the kids love it because he goes in the prep room. They're like, what's he doing in there?
Oh.
Yeah, our lab techs, our support staff are so
well, it's like when
important.
we used to be at Wimbledon, at School of Art, we had all the teachers, but then Sarah ran the stock room and the sewing machines and everything like that. And she was the one who you'd go to all the time for everything that you needed.
Yeah. We used to call our old lab technician, like, well, he's almost like a dad figure. We'd be like, oh.
Oh, don't worry, because Delphine said, we were talking about it the other day, and Delphine said, oh, she had to go and collect the kids. Oh, no, go on a school trip. And I was like, well, I can always do it. And she went, yeah, I'll tell them you're their granddad. And I was like, and then she said, well, look at the face on you. But actually, we worked out that I'm old enough to be Delphine's dad, so which means I'm totally old enough to be the kids' grandchildren.
Oh. How old are you then? 21?
You never ask a lady how old they are.
I was wondering if you could be...
I'm 63 this June. Thank you.
So yeah, you could be mine.
All right, then you're supposed to say, oh, you don't look it.
23.
Oh, you could be mine.
I got married at 23. I had my first at 26.
What are you talking about now? I'm not asking you to marry me.
I'm just saying. Like, you could be my dad too, my age.
Oh, easily. If you're only not quite 40, you could easily be your dad. I can't be your dad, Hannah. You're too old.
Do you know what? When I was first started teaching and the kids would accidentally say, Mum, I'd be like, I'm too young to be your mum.
No, you're not.
And I am now. Oh, Miss Rowland, she's nagging. 'Cause I'm the naggy mum. Right, so if you have time, cut these seams down, but I'm just going to purely press them out just so that we can get the effect.
You're not even going to have time to press them, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll just push them out and I'll put it on.
Yeah, lovely.
So that we've now ensured that you've got no worries about putting that collar on. There we go.
You manage.
Cheers. There we go. Just press that really nicely. And there we go. It's almost like a gilet.
Yeah.
And there we are.
Perfect. And then the sleeves, we've got to go, but the sleeves
are dead easy.
Just a bit of gathering at the top.
Set them in, and then it's just your hardware.
Brilliant. When are you back next?
May, I think 5th of May.
They take for the wedding. Oh no, it's not a wedding, coronation.
Oh, it is then, isn't it? I think it's the 5th. I've already got my stuff at home.
Oh, okay.
So I know what I'm making.
Oh, good. For the coronation?
No, on my next show.
I keep calling it a wedding, and then the other day I said, I wonder whether I'll go for the honeymoon. He's like, no, it's not a wedding. Anyway, thanks ever so much.
Oh, lovely to see you.
Don't go anywhere. I'm back in 4 minutes' time with Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits, and you'll see Adele on hopefully the day before the coronation.
Yes.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, before I start Miss Out Quilts, there's a question here from Christina saying, and I don't know what this is, Christina. She says, I have lymphedema in my arm. Could I put a larger arm piece on one side? Now, you can, but what you mustn't do is you mustn't change the shape of the armhole or the shape of the head on the sleeve. So I don't know where that means you need to add more fabric, but you'd need to, when you've got your pattern, your sleeve pattern like that, don't change the curve bit at the top, don't change the points there, but you can always, it's Adele here actually, you could always straighten them down a little bit if you needed to make the sleeve wider, but don't mess around with this bit around here, because as soon as you do that, then the jacket will look lopsided and everything. Adele, you got loads of messages here, so I didn't read them all out. Lots of people saying amazing demo again, thank you, and lots of people saying what a brilliant demo.
Lovely.
She's already changed, she's on her way home now. Anyway, have a lovely time, see you later. Right, so miss out quilt kits. I've never seen this one before. Now, what I've got here, right, it's £149.99. It's called Hash Browns for Breakfast. Let me get it in the right place. Right, okay, £149.99, split pay £49.99. Tim Holtz, hash browns for breakfast. I love hash browns. Oh, hang on, £139.99. Now, I've got a limited number of these on the show today. Look at this. Oh, look at the fabric. Look at the pattern, first of all. It's lovely. So this is obviously the stars. That's the stars fabric. There must be some instructions in here somewhere as well. Anyway, let's do the fabric. Oh, well, you expect that from Tim Holtz, don't you? Lovely maps. More reptilian. Oh, my word. That's like a giant bubbly fabric, isn't it? Whoa, there's all sorts in here. Then you've got more Tim Holtzy bills. Then you've got the Scottish Horticultural Society with best thanks, H.J. Jones. Then you've got wooden tape measures. Then you've got more brand writing. Then you've got more application for amendment of passport. Then more reptilian. Then more reptilian. Beautiful. Oh, and more maps. More maps. So let's get the instructions. Here we go. Advanced beginner. What are you saying, Hannah? Because I can't hear you. Yeah. Beautiful. Look. Hash browns on breakfast quilt. That's what you cut from each fabric. Beautiful. So I've got a limited amount of these today. £139.90, and that's how you put it all together. How fascinating. How big is the finished thing, I wonder? Let's have a look. Finished sizes. 58 by 70 inches, 1.47 metres by 1.78 metres. Beautiful, isn't it? Those fabrics are gorgeous. It's kind of very unusual. The blocks are very unusual, aren't they? Oh, I see. So the stars are made in the sashing. So you see that? The stars are made in the sashing there. What's the matter, Han? Oh, message on the bottom. I've won Janet Clare's picture. I'm truly blessed. I love Janet and her amazing talent. Thanks to you, John, for all the joy you bring. Shelley, thank you. We did read it out at 8 o'clock. And then I read it out again later on. But it's there. I've got to take it upstairs in a minute so they can, before Monday, so they can send it to you. Oh, hang on. Such amazing fabric, isn't it? Fabulous to feel as well from Carol. It is. It's lovely. How many have I got left, do you say, for today's show? Got one left for today's show. I don't know what it is about this studio. When I'm sit at that table over there, my talk back works fine. As soon as I walk here, it cracks. I can see you waving. Cracks up. Hang on, let me just go through the thing again. So look, it's so clever the way it's put together, isn't it? So you make all these wonderful blocks, and then the sashing in between creates the stars, look. Brilliant. One left for today. One left on today's show. Beautiful. 8 people got it in their baskets. Only one of you will get that from today's show. Okay, next. Oh, Salsa Verde, we had this the other day. This is gorgeous. In fact, we've got it somewhere, haven't we, this one, Kat? Salsa Verde. Now, yes, there should be a gap between the A and the V. Of course there should. Yeah, it's not all one word. It's Salsa Verde. This is from, I know this is a massive crash on this one. We had this in red as well, and the red one completely sold out on the day. 85 and Fabulous is his new range. His newest range, I should say. Thank you, Kat. Ooh. Look, there it is. Picture on the web is rubbish. Have a good look at this one. Have you seen it? It's not difficult either. Oh, okay. So crash it then, crash it. And then I'll open the box in a minute. But Hannah's coming out so you can see the whole quilt. Oh! Did you see how much it went down? It was supposed to be 219 in 99. Interest 73.33 was the split pay. Now look, 149.99. Split pay 49.99.
Hold it.
How do you want to hold it then?
Well, I was going to go in the middle.
Oh, go on then. Go in the middle.
This is nice.
This is nice. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You there, Kat? Oh no! Look, hang on. The boxes are all in the way now.
I wish I was taller.
There you go. She wishes she was taller. There you go. Can you see it? Can you see it, Bruce? You're right there. Be careful. I know you're on tiptoes. You're shy.
No, to really show it.
Oh, to really show it. Can you see it?
Do you feel like we're making a den?
No.
I do.
We need chairs and a table to make a den.
I know, we could be one of the walls.
Oh, okay, so we've got to stand like this as a den. Okay.
The children,
We're making a den, everybody.
No one wanted to play with.
No. We're playing a den. I'm going this way. I'll be this wall. It's beautiful, isn't it? Thank you very much. Oh, see you later. Thank you, Kat. I'll open the box now. Here we go. Beautiful this is now. Today could be the last day you see this on the telly. Oh, there's going to be another new one, look, to open. Heather. Loving the show today. Have introduced my sister to Sewing Street and watching together now. I thought they were going to be called Love Tula and Cave. Love Tula and Cave particular. Now, Heather, you haven't said what your sister's called. Heather? Heather, what's your sister's name? You haven't put... She's not Cave, is she? And she's not Tula. She might be Tula. Now, what day did we do this on? 8th of April. Yeah, we've had it in the company for days. We could sell out. Now, who was it? It's so easy to do. I think it was Emma Bradford. Oh, no, was it? No, but what it is all you do is you just get squares and you snowball the corners, then you cut the square in half and that's you sew them together and that's your block. I know, it's brilliant. Look, there you go. Emma Bradford, you see. Beautiful fabrics, look. Right, half the stock of today's stock has gone into baskets. You need to check out if you want it. There's your beautiful garden fabric. Then you've got your beach ball fabric. Look, isn't that lovely? Then you get your chevron. 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 Then you get your ch Then you've got your spots. Gorgeous. Then look at this one. Make sure you check out now Persian vases. This is beautiful. This is your border. Look at that. Look. Oh, it's upside down. Persian vases, that's called. Beautiful. And then you've got your jumbles there. Make sure you check out $149.99. Supposed to be $219.99. Oh, hang on. My lovely sister is called Sarah, here with our kids watching too. Joe, Arch, is that meant to be Archie, do you think, or just Arch? Sam, Mac and Tabby. Sounds like a takeaway meal, doesn't it? I'll have a cheese Mac with a Tabby side and a Sam Brown. Oh, no, it's a belt Sam Brown, isn't it? Anyway, hello everybody. Shouldn't you be playing out in the lovely sunshine? Is it sunny though? Anyway. Make sure you check out on that $149.99. Beautiful. Don't look at me, look at the bundle. Oh, Bruce was outside looking at the weather because Hannah made him. Oh, it doesn't look very sunny here today. That's a shame. Beautiful. I went to the gym on the way home yesterday. And I feel like I've just, in the last break I went to get some water, my ginger water, and I felt like I was seizing up as I was walking down the corridor. I'll be fine though. I certainly have, oh sorry, that one goes there. Sanderson, Pink Lily. Now, we did this with Sally Ann Harrison. It's quite simple, this one, because one block is a square with a frame around it. And one block is your flying geese and your Irish chain. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Sanderson fabrics in here. $214.99, split pay $71.66. Crashing. Oh, that really was crashing then. $149.99. Now, we also had this one in a different colour. It had it in blue as well. The blue one's gone, so I can only offer you the Pink Lily one now. £65 off that. Beautiful, isn't it? There we go. I think they've given me another new one to open. Yep. So there you go. Look, there's your two blocks. There's all gorgeous fabrics. There's one block, a square with a frame around it. And then here's your other block, your flying geese and your 9-patch. And then you just put them all together like that. Wait till you see the Sanderson fabric is exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Oh, look. So there's your red for inside your squares. There's some beautiful blues there. Then you've got your lemon for inside of your squares. It's beautiful, isn't it? Then look at this one. There that's your Irish chain there. Then you've got your plain red for your border and your flying geese. Then you've got your pink for your behind your flying geese, the sky. And then this one here is the frames of your beautiful squares. Message on the bottom. John, this is a beautiful quilt. I'm halfway through piecing it. I was a bit apprehensive, but it's going together like a dream, from Angela in Carshalton. Thank you, Angela. I knew you'd love it, and it's such good quality fabric. Isn't it? They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality fabric. Did you get the pink one or the blue one, Angela? My boyfriend's mum just introduced me to this show and I love it so far. From Demetria. That's a lovely name, isn't it? Demetria. Your boyfriend's mum. Now, it's funny because I have a financial advisor. Well, all my life I've had Mary, who's been my financial advisor, right? Mary's about, I don't know, 105 now. She's fabulous. She hasn't retired, but she's just kind of started slowing down a bit. So now Chris looks after my finances and everything. And when at my very first meeting, he was like, my girlfriend adores you. My girlfriend's mum adores you. Anyway, we had our annual meeting on Zoom the other day, and we were chatting away, and he went, oh, do you remember that? And I was like, I haven't spoken to you for a year. And he went, oh, forget. Every time I go around to my mother-in-law's house or my girlfriend's mum's house, you're always on the telly, so I feel like I've seen you. And anyway, Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love that one. Hannah doesn't like the plain red. Oh, sorry, because I stopped talking. I was thinking of another word for gorgeous, that was all. Hannah-esque. That's a new word I've made up. 140, that's fine. Are you in tomorrow? Yeah, make sure you do. 149.99 split pay, 49.99. No interest charge whatsoever. We'll send it out to you as soon as you paid the first instalment, or if you paid the whole lot. Beautiful. Sanderson, my sheets made from Sanderson are just beautiful. Gorgeous quality. Thank you, Kat. Now, moving on to heading south. Right, now I need to tell you that heading south and breeze blocks are the same pattern, but I'll just tell you the difference before you put the graphics in. Heading south has got a plain cream background, but it's got the coloured breeze blocks in the middle, all the different patterns. The breeze blocks one has a patterned background and then has all these lovely muted colours. So you can see it's exactly the same quilt, but just done a different way. We are going to be doing heading south first. So this is, as Hayley says, it's skion fabric from Esala. We looked it up. Oh, the instructions were on the outside of that one, look. So you make this, oh, they're different. Look, they open that. Oh, this is new. Going to £100. 99.99. Two split pays of 49.99. So what you do is you make strips of different sizes made up of the squares, and then like this, like this, and then you join them all together like that. It's brilliant, isn't it? That's funny that it's a different. Oh, then inside you got the old-fashioned. I don't quite know why that's happened, but there you go. You got double the instructions, double the fun. Oh, an orange. They've packed this one in an orange, this one. Oh, look at all the fabrics here. So you've got your cream for your background, and then all of your breeze blocks are made of these beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Now, there is a chameleon in there. There's your Mr. Parsons. Then you've got lovely leaves. Then those flowers have a name, don't they? We had it the other day, and I can't remember what it was now. Then you've got the green drawing lines. Then you've got your little cockatiels. Then you've got your flowers. Then you've got more drawing on orange. Then this fabric here is the background of the other one. Then you've got your geometrics. You've got your leaves. You've got your... is that meant to be a leopard, do you think? What's the one with the puma? Leopard? It's just like little round spots, isn't it? Is it? Then you've got your geometric in there as well for your... not quite sure where that one goes, actually. Oh, no, that's part of the... That's same as these. There must be more... There's more of that in there for some reason, though. Maybe that's... Double check, but maybe that's your border now. Let's just double check N. I think that's your border as well. That's like... Not border, binding. On the picture, it's got leaves, but I think you've got the geometric as your binding. Beautiful. It's what? Very contemporary. Very gender-friendly. So that one there is your heading south. Then the other one is called breeze blocks. This one's going under 100 as well. Okay, are you sure? There's only two of these left. Only two of these left now. This one's already been unpacked. Look, so I can show you this one like that. Right, so here's your background fabric. That lovely floral print. This one here is your binding and some of your breeze blocks. And then these lovely colours are all your breeze blocks. Beautiful. Now the Salsa Verde, the Cafe one that we've just shown you, there's only 2 of those left now. Just so you know, just to keep you updated. There's your breeze blocks. There's your instructions. Gorgeous. Now it's just up to you to decide whether you want the one with the patterned background and the plain breeze blocks, or the one before, which was called Heading South, where you've got the plain background and all the multicoloured fabrics as your breeze blocks. Beautiful. Oh, and now, yes, now I didn't think we had any of these left, the post rooms. I'll just pop that there. Right, now I think Susie Duncan did this. 15th of, oh, when? 15th of April. It feels like longer ago than that we did this. Oh, last year. So it was a year ago we did this. Now, it doesn't feel that long ago. Oh, how strange. Anyway, this is the one you're going to get. $139.99, 46.66. So the 15th of April last year this was done. Well, I never. Yeah, not in the future, Hannah. I told you, Susie Duncan. Oh, Pat, sorry. My squirrel quilt arrived yesterday, all crumpled and ripped. Must have been the one opened on the show. Yeah, but Pat, we're supposed to wrap it up again for you, not supposed to be all crumpled for you. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But it'll all be fine. It'll all be there and everything. I'll have a word, Pat. Kat, I'm having a word with you. Yeah, no, Kat does put them back beautifully. Oh, do you know what it is? Sometimes when Kat and Becky can't come in, we have the boys from Cardboard come in, right? And they're brilliant. Don't get me wrong, they're absolutely brilliant at their job, but they're not very delicate with the packing afterwards. And when I say, oh, I'll just redo that quilt, and they go, what do you mean redo that quilt? And I open the box and it's all, maybe you got one of those. Somebody said the other day that if it was the last one and I open it, I should sign it. And I said, yeah, but there's a lot of people who don't like me. Imagine if somebody bought it who didn't like me and they said, go, oh, my quilt's out. Oh, signed by John Scott. Post room quilt, 9 meters of fabric. Graphics out. Right, 3 of you want that. There's only 1 left. I've got squirrel. I've got that other ski on one. I've got fly with me, and I've got be a star, be a star. Squirrel next. Oh, now how many of these have I got? Oh dear. That's not that. Kat's just trying to give me a quilt and it's not this. It's not this one. No, it's not. She's trying to give me that lovely William Morris Square one we had the other day. Monday. Right, this is gorgeous. We had this in 2 different colourways. We had night and we had light. This is where it went. This also was Emma I'm saying Emma Bradford. No, hang on. It was Catherine Wright. Catherine Wright did this one. So these are different stars. That's a bigger version of stars. Then these are just blocks in between and a border. The fabric is beautiful, isn't it? Limited, limited, limited. They are different. What do you mean? The light is a different fabric. Oh, okay. $149.99. Split pay of $49.99. We did have Squirrel Night, and we did have Squirrel Light, but the Squirrel Light was very, very pastel and sold out. 149.99. 178 by 203. Beautiful. One left. Available today. Gorgeous. I've got chicken what? Ticket to the Tropics, that's this one. Now this again is the same Skion or Scion fabric, but this time it's half square triangles. You see, now we had all of these last week, so these have all gone back then. I don't know. Actually, I would be beyond pleased to have the one opened on there, especially if signed by John and the crew. Well, Hannah would just have to do an X. No, do you remember that day we did the book? We had Mark Francis on doing a Great British A&B book, and he signed them all, apart from the one that was on the set. So me, Hannah, and Poofy, I want to call her, Emma signed it, thinking someone will message in. Nobody messaged in. So we don't know if they returned it again. Why are these people's names in this book? Crash in! 149.99. Split pay 49.99. It's 176 by 207. You see, there's the Panther from the other one. No message on my bottom. There have been so many gorgeous quilts on recently and fabulous prices. I love the Sansa one. Kate, haven't heard from you in ages. How are you, my love? I know they're all beautiful, aren't they? Hi, John. Does the squirrel quilt have squirrels on it, please? Tony, no, it doesn't. It's weird. It's weird. I think the pale one had a squirrel. I might be talking rubbish now. Because I said on the day, why is it called squirrel when it's all birds? It's birds and butterflies on the main fabric. And there's no squirrels on the brown one round the... Oh, sorry, I put that into shot. I shouldn't have done. Right. So I'm on Ticket to the Tropics at the moment. Hannah thought that, no, it's because it's from a fabric called Woodland Blooms. And I imagine there were some squirrels on some of the fabrics, but they didn't choose the squirrels to go in here. Because even the other one was called Squirrel Light and Squirrel Night. Anyway, we're on this one now. Ticket to the Tropics. Or tip it to the Trockets. Pardon? There's no tickets on these. No. It's most probably called Ticket to Tropics because I don't know. No, I bet that block's called Tropic or Tropics or something like that. I don't know. I'm not grumpy. Right, I've got Be a Star or Fly With Me. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Anna Maria. Say that again. Why? £249.99. It's Anna Maria Horner. Loads of fabric in here. It's like gorgeous pinwheels, isn't it? Oh, hang on, £169.99. Didn't see that happen. Beautiful fabrics in there. Now you've got delphinium in there. You've got the geometric stripes. You've got lovely pink fabric. Oh, I tell you what else is in there. That gorgeous floral fabric with the dark blue, navy blue background. £80 off. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Lots of you there for that one. Last but not least, be a star, be a star. All the world loves a star. I'm over here. Here I am. I'll get out of the way of the quilt. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, this is very, very, very limited. That's your price, £179.99. It was supposed to be something like 249 or something like that, wasn't it? Okay, Facebook's gone. Oh, no internet connection. My internet's gone down completely. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm back on, back on. Yeah, no, come back on. It just switched itself off. 179.99. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. What date did we show this on? It was William Morris Day, wasn't it? You've got it in front. Hannah's got a screen in front of her with the date. Oh, I think it was on around the 18th of April. No. Well, that's not even 18th of the 4th yet. (24th of March). Oh, is this one you took 100? I think it was 279. You took £100 off, or something like that. Anyway, it's 100. All I'm going to say is 179 now. You get so much fabric in here. 11 meters of William Morris fabric in there. 7 left. 7 left. Available in the show. Okay. Make sure you hide that then. Well done. Right, moving over. Okay. Oh, 2 Janet Clares, which she never leaves anything here, so I'll show you these from pictures. These are Bright Above Me, limited edition. Oh, I don't think I did that one. We shall have to show you the picture. Oh, what do you... Well, 14th... No, hang on. 14th of 4th was yesterday. Oh, last year. So it must have been her launch show. So it was me. It's a year ago. How we've got that, I don't know. There's only one. There's only one available, and it will come directly from her. We don't have them in our stock room here at all. £105 or split pay £52.50. And another Janet Clare one. It's called, oddly enough, the next one. £234.99. 15th of July last year, this one. 15th of July. Beautiful. Is it just one of those as well? Yeah. Lovely. So that's Janet Clare. Alice Caroline, mini sampler of Summer. Where would that be then? Oh, there it is, hidden. Little hand in the shop there. Here you go. Yeah, now I'll tell you why, because all the others were £54.99. And this one came in at £59.99, so we're taking the £5 off to make it even with all the others. Oh, somebody just opened the door and walked away again. Somebody very tall. Who's that? Because I couldn't even see their head. Alice Caroline. It's a hand piecing, EPP, and some raw edge applique and normal piecing. It's not huge. It's 17.5 by 17.5 inches. There's all your fabrics. Oh, sorry. There's all your fabrics. So you have lovely quilting cotton for the background, and then these are all Tana lawns to do your raw edge and your EPP. Lovely. Make sure you check out. Loads, you got that in your basket. Loads for you. Well done. Pardon? That must be this one. Whoa! Doesn't mention Love Confessions anywhere on mine. True Romance, mine is called. Is it definitely this one? Yeah, it's pre-cut. It's pre-cut, ready to sew. But it's definitely called True Romance. Oh, Love Confessions. That's the fabric. It's already cut. They're already cut. The pieces are already cut for you, look. All you do is sew it together. I've never seen this one before. I love that fabric. Beautiful fabrics in there. Love Confessions, True Romance, Lisa Swenson Rubel. 51 by 61 inches, beginner level. There are 80 quarter square triangles. 5 in each of the 16 fabrics. Oh my word. And you've got binding, border, backing. Backing? So you get binding, you get all of this here, then you get these 2 borders and the binding and the backing. That's brilliant for $129.99. True Romance. Wasn't that a song? It's a romance. Now that one's got nothing to do with being covered in chocolate. $129.99 split pay 2 ways, $64.99. Right, 9 of you put this in your basket. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. 7 of you are going to miss out. It's beautiful, isn't it? $129.99 split pay of $64.99. Love the fabrics. Adore the fabric. Can't open the rest of it, I'm afraid. Unless we bring in some Snappy's cling film and we could wrap it up again. Moving on. Oh, Sweet Baby's already open. Sweet Baby's this one here. So look, all your pieces, this is what I'm saying, all your pieces are cut ready for you. So your binding, your sashing, your square, 2-inch squares, and these are your borders. It's beautiful. Then look, the backing fabric as well. In yours, they'll all come in. There's 4 of those somewhere. You won't get this one. You won't get this one that I've got open here. Yours will come like this. Quick kit, ready to sew. Rivers Bend fabrics. $89.99. Hi John, I've just done this quilt as my first ever quilt. Sharon, which one? Sweet Baby or Love Confessions? Yeah. If you don't want to do the cutting, then you just do this. Get these, and they're already cut out for you, aren't they? $89.99 split pair, $44.99. And you get your backing in there. Includes pre-cut blocks, binding borders, backing. You will need a sewing machine, sewing supplies, wadding, and template plastic. Oh, okay. Why would you need template plastic if they're already cut out for you? Not quite sure. Dunno. I don't know. Oh, I know. For fussy cutting your squares. That's what I think they're saying. Oh, Love Confessions. Sharon's just finished. Love Confessions. Love Confessions. Okay, thank you. Moving on. It's a true romance. What? Henna Magic Circles. 51 by 51, this one. $64.99. We never crash Village Fabrics. Oh! I was just about to say, we never crash Village Fabric at $59.99. If they've got it on in the shop, Yvonne's going to go mad. Look! That looks like Beth Studley fabric, that, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Now, if you checked out before the crash, you will only pay $59.99. No, this isn't cut for you. The fabric there, you have to cut it out yourself to follow the cutting instructions. Do it yourself. Quilting. Beautiful. Next. Living in Loveliness Tulip. Are all of those Living in Loveliness Tulip? So they're in 4 different colourways? No, they're not, Cat. Okay, I've got Tulip here. I've got Fleur Applique, actually. Is that what it's called? That one. Carries in on Tuesday. Here we go. So it's called Fleur Applique. There's your fabric, there's your backing. Obviously the quilt isn't scalloped round the edge. The quilt finishes on that line there. $69.99. Nah. Saving. £1, did you say? £10? £10 saving. 7th of July last year this was done. Lovely floral. Oh, there's a bumbleberry in there, look. That's a bumbleberry there. And then, oh, you got this, you got interfacing. And then you got white on white as your background. Very nice. $59.99. How big is it? I'll tell you now. Usually says on the first page. No. Hang on the back page. Yeah, 51 by 51. Lovely. Question. How big is the Village Fabrics henna? Oh no. Henna magic quilt. Did I just say it's 51 by 51, isn't it? I just gave it to a Village Fabric. Oh no, it's there. I threw it this way, not that way. Don't slip on that water though. 51 by 51. 51 by 51. Yeah, I'll do that. Beautiful. I'm going to blame Kerry and Living in Loveliness because her quilt fell off the box. Let's celebrate Crafty Coat. This must have been just recently, this one. Red, white and blue. No, really? Ooh, cracky. Oh, she's finished this one. That's not like Wendy Orlando, is it? Look! I've got it sideways because you can't see it if I do it this way. That's all right. Look, there you go. And that's upside down. No, it's not, because I'm at the bottom of the bed. Shoot some heavy old wadding in here. Beautiful. So what do you get in that kit? Ooh, that's hurt my arms after my day at the gym. It's $39.99. Instructions on the front. There's no binding. You need binding and backing. But $39.99 is a good price, isn't it? There must be templates in there as well. Look for the flowers. Let's have a look. There they are. Thistle, shamrock, daffodil, rose. Clover. Which one did you think was a clover? Lovely. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4.5 metres of fabric in there. Fabulous. And the instructions. And they're very, very thorough, the instructions. Look. Lovely. Then I've also got in crocus. And the purple. What day did she do this then? (27th of March this year). The thing is, it's called Let's Celebrate, but it doesn't have to be for the coronation. It can be. Oh, people can get this one and just do thistles in the purple. Very nice. Or you could just do daffodils, or just do shamrocks, or just do roses. Oh, look, she's only done one daffodil and one thistle. Oh, controversial. Moving on. It's nearly going home time. Well, no, yeah, it's nearly going home time. Long Don. This is brilliant, this. This is the Long Don. It'll be in Delphine's Lounge. $29.99. So you get the instructions, look, with all the templates. It was only a couple of weeks ago we did this together. Inspired by Arts and Crafts and William Morris Tiles. 24th of March, so you get a metre of the green splodge, a metre of the cream splodge. You get half a metre of your rose and half a metre of your sage or your moss. It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful quilt that was. Finished size 44 inches, square. Beautiful. Loads, you put this into your basket. Well done. $29.99. That's this one you're going to make. Look, the one that she's highlighted on her design. There will be a real one somewhere hanging in her house. Raw edge applique and piecing, this one. Beautiful. Half the stock of that has gone. Well done if you got that. Do go and look at the YouTube because you'll see it hanging behind us on the YouTube on that one. Keep going through. Janie Jackson, follow me. These are your instructions and your papers. $21.99. And it makes a quilt. Don't know how big the quilt is. Let's have a look. 44.5 by 44.5 inches, this one. Follow me. It's EPP. EPP. Gorgeous. Oh, does Jenny Jackson, are you doing that? $19.99. Okay, I have to be quick. Which one? Upsy downsy light, the reverse light. We had a native lighting hour at 8 o'clock this morning. Feels like a lifetime ago. $63.99. Fewer than 20 of these. Gorgeous. Called a reverse lamp because you have it one way it's warm, other way daylight. You could dim it and brighten it up, and you can switch it off and you can hang it and you recharge it. Beautiful. $63.99. Split pay $21.33. The 2-in-1 lamp, which you're not allowed to call the torch. You can tap it twice. 3 of these left and there's 9 people in baskets. Yeah, we can't get these till after June though. If you want this, we cannot get these from Clare until after June. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And then zigzag. Oh, menu, sorry. No menu. The zigzag's here. Do you want to do it? This is back in stock after so long being away. $54.99. Extends. Switches on here. Beautiful. Keep your finger on it for a long time for it to switch off. And it folds away beautifully into a bag or into a drawer or into a shelf or something like that. $54.99, split pay $18.33. Tomorrow's menu. It's me again tomorrow. I do apologise. Can I have the big telly, please, Bruce? Love William Morris fabrics and more. Oh, I didn't know I had William Morris tomorrow. Daffodil quilt with Amanda Little. Then we've got quilting rulers and tools at 10 o'clock. Then we've got knitting needle case with Amanda Little at 11. Then Amanda Little staying on for 12 o'clock because we're going to be doing Amanda Little designs for the whole of the 12 o'clock. They're revisiting. She's got fabric and everything, showing you demos and everything for that last hour. So it's Amanda Little Day tomorrow. I'd love to see what's in 8 o'clock as well. Anyway, I've got to go now. I shall see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Make sure you check out anything that's in your basket. And I'll take the Janet Clare picture upstairs now so that it's ready to be posted on Monday. Bye!